Okay, last days of Lazarus. New game. So this is the my little curse not showing up, but the guy's the main character, and I think the lady is his sister. As I said, I played a demo for it. I enjoyed it. It was kind of scary. And I finally picked it up. So, new game. If we find ourselves with a desire that nothing in this world can satisfy, the most probable explanation is that we were made for another world. I loved Chronicles. Shut up, C.S. Lewis.
Lazarus?
Yes? Who is this?
It's me, Ludmilla. Listen, you have to come home.
Wait, isn't...
Ludmilla? What happened?
It's Mom. She's dead.
Oh.
What the hell are you talking about?
She hanged herself.
God damn it. Are you telling me the truth?
Oh, right. He was a real dickhead.
Such a thing. She's dead, Lazarus. She's hanging by a rope in the closet. Oh my God. I'm so scared. It's dark and raining and I'm all by myself. What do I do?
What do you do? Why the hell did you call me in the first place? Call the damn police or an ambulance.
Damn.
Tell me you'll come home.
I can't come home right now.
What? What the hell do you mean? You have to come home. Our mother is dead and you just...
Listen, I can't. Not now. I have a job and it's not the sort of thing I can walk away from.
The hell is with your job? You left me and Mom just as Father did.
Tell him.
You're a selfish bastard.
Tell him, Lydia.
If I could, I would come right away. But I really can't. I'll be home by Christmas, okay?
No, it's not okay at all. You have to come at once. I can't wait that long. I'm all by myself here. Why can't you understand?
I'm sorry.
Are you there?
Did he hang up on her?
No. No! What do I do? You bastard.
All right, December 20th, 1999.
This old place I left when I turned 16.
Is Martha?
I didn't miss it.
Oh.
Why the hell didn't I just come to the funeral?
I don't know.
My
You were...
last job was a mess. And now I need to lay low for a while. I hope at least my sister will forgive me. I should have brought some flowers. She must be expecting me. Aside from going to work, she never leaves the apartment. Ludmilla, I'm home.
Okay, I was gonna... All right, I could turn it down a bit. With great sorrow for my deceased mother, for our daughter Ludmilla, yeah, for him to just like be so angry at her, like, oh, I'm in the middle of something, why are you calling me? Just, she's scared and she loves her brother. All right, let's see. May the Lord rebuke the Satan, he who in glory ascended into heaven to his Father, sitting on the right of majesty upon the throne of glory. Devil, may the Lord rebuke thee, he who shall come again with glory upon the clouds of heaven, with his holy angels to judge the living and the...
Strange.
Voice acting is not good.
It's locked.
It's locked. Oh! Merry Christmas. Wait. What did it say it was? Merry Christmas! It's Tree!
Often called a dictator, the new president has won the people's vote of confidence through unprecedented measures. In his latest speech, he announced the increase of the minimum wage by 70%. For millions of people, the Christmas celebrations turn to feasts as the increased income brings a complete life change for them. The measure has also put an end to the protests organized by the opposition, who are still outraged by another decision by the president, closing the borders. As you may know, the decision was taken earlier this month, and as a consequence, no one can leave the country without given permission.
Oh, alright, bye. Oh,
this
what?
was my father's typewriter. After he left us, our mother started writing weird religious poems and giving them to the neighbors. They
Good.
just looked like a family of fanatics.
That's it. Okay, so I assume that's Mom. Maybe that's a picture of Laz. Who are, like, these people, though? Alright, it's 12:05.
Quite a lot of pills. Mom had a disturbing addiction to painkillers.
Oh.
Ludmilla should have thrown them away.
Yeah, well, guess what? If Mom was addicted to painkillers, she was probably also, like, really rude about shit. My dear child, even if your memories of your father are vague, I hope you remember how loving he was. You do, don't you? A gentle man, always ready to give his life for all of us. Lazarus, my dearest son, I understand your frustration and resentment towards us, but believe me, it's not easy for us either. Your sister and I are alone against a world that does not see us with good eyes. The people are gossipy. Mom, it's because you're writing religious poems and giving them out to neighbors who didn't ask for them. I want you to come home. Let the three of us be together again. You, me, and Ludmilla. We could mobilize and find Vladimir. Let's convince your father to come home. All right, Dad's name is Vladimir. Oh, how I wish I could. Our love was sincere. Some would say obsessive, even. Lazarus, don't be like your father. Don't leave us all alone. Come home. God bless you, Mom. Good. Hey, I found a document. Oh. Jesus didn't look great. What's this?
I'm at the cemetery. I'll be home soon, Ludmilla.
Good.
Isn't it a bit too late for that?
Mind your beeswax. You didn't come home for the...
Damn it. I should find a new light bulb.
You didn't come home for the funeral, so don't be judging.
This is the place where my mother took her life.
Where did she hang herself, though? Alright. Because, like... Did she hang herself from that? Because, like... What is that noise? Alright, here's a light bulb. Crime and Punishment? I can't read the name. Alright, so... Yeah, where did she hang herself from, actually? Because there's a bike here. And... I guess maybe from there. Oh, maybe, like, from... I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm just curious. The role of the church in modern culture. New meeting at the Metropolitan Cathedral. Blessed is the man who does not walk in the counsel of the wicked, or stand in the way of sinners, or sit in the seat of mockers. Yeah. Who's banging around so heavily? Alright. Someone did say, thankfully, that it's not like run away and hide from enemies or anything. As I said, it's a walking sim. I don't mind it. Unless there's more to it, because as I said, I only played the demo. And I actually liked how it looked. It looks, and it doesn't look realistic, but, like, I like that. Like, I like how the Christmas tree looks. I like how this room looks. It's nice. Alright, let's go. Alright, we put in a light bulb. I think the one thing is that the game... Oh, okay, I figured it out. Freaks! Oh, so can we not... leave? I saw that it said freaks. I think they're talking about us, which... Again, like... Oh my god, that's my shadow. Why is it so big? Jesus, I look like a dork. Look at my dorky glasses. As I said, like, is that nice? No, but again, Mom was writing religious poems and handing them out to neighbors. You know what? I kind of understand. Alright, so she went to the cemetery. Alright, what I do remember from the demo is I spent a lot of time in it because there's times where how to advance is kind of vague. Oh, can I read this? Dearest brother, as you can see, I'm not home. I've grown hateful of this place since that horrible night. I'll be at the cemetery, lighting the candle at our mother's grave. I hope I'll catch the bus back before 9 p.m. If not, don't worry, I'm all grown up now. I can watch after myself. Sometimes I have the feeling of jumping on a train and going far, far away. Who knows, perhaps I'll buy myself a ticket tonight. Don't worry about me. I've taken the risk to leave the entrance door unlocked for you. See you, hopefully soon. Your sister, Ludmila. Oh, so this ties into I did not buy this ticket. Okay. Oh, how do I get out of here? Okay. Yeah, how come I can't leave? Actually, does it say what the buttons do? Controls. Items, collectibles, control to zoom, move the mouse, look around, interact with objects by clicking on them. Oh, this you can play this with a controller, but like, why would you? Oh, Mom's funeral, 26th November. In history, 1476, Vlad the Impaler defeats Bazarab Lyota with the help of Stephen the Great and Stephen V. Bathory and becomes the ruler of Wallachia for the third time. 1527, Pope Clemens VII signs treaty with Emperor Carol I. 1580, French Huguenots and Roman Catholics sign peace treaty. All right, good for them. So am I just supposed to, like, hang out? Can I, like, take a nap? That's a nasty place. I hear walking, and it doesn't sound good.
Those religious depictions make me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean, he has, like, a big face and tiny little eyes. It's the art style. Just the eyes are a little haunting. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, figure out where Mom hung herself. It's weird because this isn't classified as a walking sim. Like, it's classified as mystery, I think, a thriller, stuff like that, which, fine. Not classified as a walking sim. What was it? I was looking for a picture that I can use both for the starting background and as a thumbnail. And it's like, great story, which is hindered by lackluster gameplay. And I was like, all right, well, as I said, I know walking sims aren't for everyone, but shut the fuck up. I know it's their opinion, but shut up.
Increasing the minimum wage by 70% can mean for our country that just came out of the communist regime a total disaster. Nobody knows where this money will come from. Who will work for this money? What will happen to the population after almost doubling our income? These are questions we should all try to answer. And there's another problem that personally reminds me of the practices of the communist regime.
Okay.
The requirement to declare each trip outside the city as well as its exact purpose. This is absolutely unacceptable. It is a well-known practice that has been imposed on us for almost half a century. We have to be free. We wanted this. And for a while it seemed we got it. Now what are we doing? We want to go back? If we restrict our freedom of movement, then it means we are facing a real problem. As we all know, the frontier...
Alright, shut up. I regret turning that on. Blah, blah, blah. Wages. I can't open this door. Alright, so I tried to go outside. And we just saw that... Yeah, it's... I can't leave. I think this is where I got stuck in the demo, so I'm just gonna click everything and pray something pans out. I think this just is like the kitchen, because I remember at some point you can like... I will say though, again, oh! That wasn't always, okay, that wasn't always there. okay. Oh, no. Father Abraham told me that my belief in God has reached an unhealthy level, that I should break ties to the past and forget everything, to forget my beloved Vladimir, that I should stop stuffing the walls of my house with paintings of saints and stop burning incense twice a day. You know what? Incense smells good. I understand. And if even a minister or priest or whatever is like, girl, you gotta chill. If he's telling you it's unhealthy, a priest, he might have a point. Anyway, burning incense, it smells good. I'll allow it. What kind of devilish advice are these? What sort of priest thinks like this? This man is an apostate. Anathema. I'll never step foot in that cursed church again. Never. I will make this house a real monastery. It will be the perfect place to serve God. To hell with this. Even Ludmilla has started to misbehave lately. She doesn't even cover her head when she leaves the house. What a shameless child. And now she's in cahoots with Father Abraham. He twisted my daughter's mind and urged her to take me to the clinic for a psychiatric checkup. That damned fool. She has no idea how much I sacrificed for the Goods family. Oh, Vladimir, if only you knew how much I want you to come back. Alright. Vladimir didn't ask, by the way. Another Christmas tree. And, like, it looks nice. Oh, whoa. Oh my god! He has a reflection. Holy shit. That's big. Any game that shows you your character's reflection, I'll allow it for, let's see, I was playing Priest Simulator. I was like, wait, he doesn't have a reflection. And then Dora was like, oh, is he a vampire? And like, duh, I forgot vampires don't have reflections. But like, I think unless it's for a story purpose or something, I don't understand why you can't just add a reflection. I don't like these noises. Hey, we found the kitchen.
It's locked.
It's
But I
locked.
see a dim light coming from inside.
Oh, kitty, hello. Meow, meow.
So I understand that we have
How on earth
5
can you
more
eat
minutes.
this thing? It looks like it's stood here for days. The stench is overwhelming. What the hell, Ludmilla?
Everyone knows him, but not.
This is a sign.
All right, I kind of wish I had listened to it. Said Father Abraham.
Hello?
Lazarus, you finally arrived.
Hey, girl.
Yes, a few moments ago. I thought you'd be home. Where are you?
I'm beside her mother.
Are you still at the cemetery? You should hurry up and catch a bus or else...
Don't worry, I can handle it on my own.
Listen, I brought you money. Enough to start a new life somewhere else. I want you to know that I am very sorry.
There's no need to be sorry. I have forgiven you already, Lazarus. We all make mistakes from time to time. I have my own sins.
Oh, thank you. Listen, you should hurry up. It's cold and dark already. By the way, where are you calling from? Ludmilla? Are you still there? Hello?
Is that Ludmilla? All right, you know, I said it first, the voice acting isn't good. I thought his voice acting actually wasn't the greatest during that first cutscene, but it's not that bad. I like Ludmilla's voice when he's not being like angry and a complete dickhead. His voice is fine. All right, let's shut it off. Were these clues always there? Who's that guy? I like the Matryoshka. Oh. What is this? Yellow train key. Okay. Hey, kitty.
You look a little rough, old boy.
Aw.
I hate to break this to you, but you fit perfectly in this old, decrepit place.
So what is your problem? Also, you know the food's bad because the cat is... What actually... It looks like eggs, and I can't tell if... Are those like little muffins? That looks really gross, whatever it is. Strange, isn't it? These days, it seems that even the simplest things are better understood when written, not when spoken. I remember each Christmas you visited Mom and me, how you'd bring us expensive gifts. Money, clothes, jewelry. We sold it all. Some of it we gave to charity. We didn't need any of it. Not even the clothes. Like, money is fine. Jewelry, I understand. I'm not a big jewelry person, but... Sometimes I sit and think, where you get all this stuff from, valuable antique objects. We cared little for money. We just wanted to have someone close to us, a paternal figure, someone whom to speak to, someone on whose shoulder we could cry. Yet you thought you could fulfill this need by sharing us every so often with money. You understood nothing. You did exactly like our father. It sounds, well, I mean, yeah, as I said, he was kind of being a dick to her at the beginning, but if Mom was that insano, he probably wanted to leave. And he... I mean, yeah, I'm sure he used money because he felt so bad that, like, you know, he had to be gone so much for work. But he probably also thought they could use it to, like, get a better place and get Mom the psychiatric care she needs. So... I don't know about Vladimir. But yeah, he probably should have come home more because Mom was going insane by Dad's disappearance, it seems. What is shaming him gonna do? Like, you could say you weren't there for us, but to be like, wow, you're just like your father. Like, shut the fuck up. If that's trying to guilt him into coming back more, that's gonna push him away because he'll be like, well, if all they do is complain that I'm just like Dad, fucking see ya. Dad had a point. Shut up. Damn. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's enough.
I tried to pet the cat a second time. I like that the clock looks like a watch. Oh, the cat's purring. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. There's an achievement for that. Also, apparently there's chapter select. So if you want to go back for achievements, you can just go through really quick. All right, we got a yellow train key. Oh, what is that?
What the hell was that?
We're fine. Let's just close that. I want to get in there. It looks nice. I think actually the demo ended when I got in there. Wait. That wasn't always there.
There are cracks on this wall, and a foul stench is coming from behind.
Oh no. I have to get in that room, I bet. Oh, good. Ugh.
This is madness. She even locked the bathroom door.
Ew!
What the hell is this thing?
Dude, leave. Okay, good. He actually did it.
Am I losing my mind? What the devil was that?
What
I
the
should call
devil
the
is
police
that?
right away.
That'll help. Alright, can I go back in? I can. I can. I'm glad he, like, actually does something and he doesn't just stand there like, wow, this is so fucking weird. I don't know why this is happening, and being, like, completely, utterly useless. Are these pills always here?
Hello, what's your emergency?
You need to send someone. There's a creature in my bathroom. A hideous monster. Something like...
Sir, please calm down and try to speak louder.
I am
I
calm.
can't speak louder. The thing is right next to me, just behind the door. There's a horrible thing there. The earthquake must have caused it to come out. It's sticking out of the toilet, and there's There's black stuff smeared on the walls. Please send someone.
Okay, I'm going to ask you to calm down and back away from the door.
Calm.
Try to arm yourself with a knife if possible.
Are you kidding? It's a bloody monster. How would a knife help me? Damn you, just send someone. Oh God, it's happening again.
Please calm down. You are not the only emergency. There are reports from all over the city about abnormal activities and strange occurrences. You are not our first priority.
Bro.
No, damn you.
Oh, that was so rude. Like, hey, man, I know you're suffering, but like, so are other people. Fuck you. And like, I know, I will say that like, there's not a lot of emotional range in this guy's voice acting, right? Maybe that'll change later. Maybe he's trying to keep his cool, but right now, I could kind of hear where he's like freaking out a little, but it's so subtle. So maybe there is. But the guy's like, oh man, sir, calm down. He sounded pretty damn calm to me. Okay. We gotta go. Was this? We gotta go in here.
No.
Fuck, who's that? Who is Martha? What the fuck is happening? Who's I guess other people in the apartment. Why am I locked in here?
Help! Somebody help me open this damned door.
I think another problem is that it sounds like he's quiet screaming, and I don't know if it's the sound mixing, because like in some ways I can hear like the voice actor sounds like he's trying to match the emotions of like fear, but it's like his voice never raises above a certain volume, and I don't know if like they were trying to record for an ASMR type experience, but all right. Shit, can I take the doll? That's like a really nice looking, I think she's porcelain. Hey, is the cat okay? The cat left. I'm gonna assume the cat's fine. All right, what's going on here? Uh-oh. All right, let's see. Father, I thank you that you have heard me. I knew that you always hear me, but I said this for the benefit of the people standing here, that they may believe that you sent me. When he had said this, Jesus called in a loud voice, Lazarus, come out! Because that's how Jesus would have talked. The dead man came out, his hands and feet wrapped in strips of linen and a cloth around his face. Jesus said to them, take off the grave clothes and let him go. Go.
I must be hallucinating.
I like the random period before, after out.
This is rather disturbing. I'm not staying here any longer. I'm going after Ludmila at the cemetery, and then we'll go straight to a motel. To hell with this damned place.
Get it to hell because it's all religious.
I left the apartment immediately.
Thanks.
I drove on the muddy roads towards the Kalima region, where my mother was buried. I was overwhelmed by an unexplainable rush of anxiety.
Yeah, we figured it out.
My sister's safety.
If you need to tell us how you're feeling. All right, we're done with Act 1. Same evening, an hour later.
The decision to close the country's borders has sparked controversy, especially among ordinary people. The fact that only rich citizens with political connections seem to have access to documents that would allow them to leave the country at any time has enraged the public opinion. For those
That's how it is.
It seems the only way to obtain the needed papers is through illegal means, for large sums of money paid to unscrupulous profiteers who know the right pockets to grease. Concerns have been expressed by many that such restrictions imposed by the new
Wait a
government
second.
are a
That's the
sign of
bus that should have brought Ludmila home. Oh, God. There were burnt corpses inside, unrecognizable. My God, Ludmila, are you still alive?
Derp. I wish they would have showed like him searching the bus. I think that's part of the thing. It's black screen, and then he tells you how he feels. And what was it? In a medium, such as movies or even books or video games, it's show rather than tell, right? So he's telling us he's scared. He's telling us, oh my God, there's burnt corpses. It was the worst. Show us him getting out and checking through the bus and like fear rushing as he finds dead corpses. Like, you don't even need to really show the corpses, just him on the bus and then maybe his eyes widening or like you see something. I don't know, just I want to see his fear. Because as I said, it sounds like the voice actor is trying to sound emotional, but at the same time, there's something about the audio mixing or maybe how he was recording where...
What on earth happened to this place?
It, like... He barely has emotional range. It's kind of there, but it's also not there. Is this a football player? Oh, it's like a military guy. I'm just like stepping on his cords. All right, let's go. Also, I can see my own feet. 10 out of 10 game. What's this? Oh, I think I can... There's like a puzzle-ish thing I have to do at some point because there's an underground bunker.
This is legit war.
Legit. All right. This morning for the first time, we saw the lightning through the thick fog. There's something unnatural about it, that's for sure. I see General Zadov cursing when he raises his eyes towards the sky. With each mission we finish, the strange phenomena seems to intensify more and more. I don't care what the scientists say. To me, it looks more like a sign from God. I remember my grandma told me, when I was a child, about the prophecies in the Bible, about the signs that would show at the end of the world. The air around us is charged with this energy, and it seems that it is about to obliterate everything any minute now. Below, I see a greasy smudge, CRBR4. Can I, like, type that? I think it's for, like, the downstairs bunker, but, like... Oh. It does nothing. Okay. So that's gated. Yeah, I think you need to find, like, a few things. You go to the bunker. You have to do something. I don't remember.
Looks like a generator that is connected to the tank. It doesn't seem to work, though.
Oh my god. I'm here against my will. This is madness. This war makes no sense. But I have children. I have a wife at home. I fear for their safety. What kind of freedom is this if we are dragged into this insanity against our will? General Zatov asked us to erase the Church of the Transfiguration from the face of the earth. A small wooden church. I landed this morning with 4 other soldiers on this narrow rocky stand. We immediately saw the church. We were expecting at least a cathedral surrounded by dozens of fanatic worshippers. But it is just a wooden church with no soul in sight. They lied to us. We found only 3 old monks. 3 monks! They greeted us and offered us food. In their sad naivety, they had no idea we were sent to kill them in the name of the New Order. Poor things. They didn't know their ideas were not compatible with this wonderful new world. A world that I hope will never come to be. We were constantly receiving orders through the radio. The monks heard what we were being told. We couldn't do it. We were unceremoniously ordered to execute them on the spot. But how could we kill these innocent old men? What could justify such atrocity? We all prayed to God to watch over our souls. If anyone finds this note, know that we, the 5 soldiers, Georgie, Ion, Miron, Vasil, and Vinaya, died along with 3 monks, refusing to play the devil's games. Good for them! Gimme. Alright, the battery's probably for the tank. Let's look for little notes or whatever. Alright, that's just water. Here's my old shitty car. Also, oh, because he wouldn't have been able to drive through this. Okay, I was gonna say, why did he stop the car there? But he only would have gotten so far anyway. I don't even leave, like, footsteps. Oh. Lies. Brave men, too long have you suffered under the rule of this oppressive state. Today, this horrible regime will meet its end. With the election of the new president, the people declare war on all hideous phantasms that have overshadowed our freedom. Man has to be free. Soldiers, we are fighting for freedom. Raise your flag and carry on. Uproot the old system and build a new world. Down with the relics of the old times. Your children will be perfect. In their eyes, you will be like gods. And gods, indeed, you will become. The sacrifice must be done. Thousands of people will die today, but their deaths will not be in vain. Die tonight and be reborn tomorrow. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a lie. Yikes. Oh my god, hey!
Can you hear me? What the hell happened here? Listen, can you hear me? Have you seen a young girl near the cemetery?
They have...
Hey, just Zero.
Us. We must sink that cursed battle cruiser.
What? Listen, I can't...
There's a terminal down there that will remotely control this tank.
Go
and activate it.
I cannot get involved in this.
Listen, you selfish idiot.
Tell
that
him.
girl is probably dead if she was caught in the crossfire. But something far more terrible is afoot. A demented maniac is on a rampage of slaughtering innocent people. If you sink the cruiser, we may all still have a chance to live. Do something good while there's still time.
Alright, buddy. Take a picture? Hello? Whatever. Oh, you can't, like, press and hold control and take a picture at the same time. Okay. Do you have any notes? You do. Okay. General Zatov kept desperately sending us messages with new orders. I felt him getting angrier and angrier. His orders become more and more hideous. He described in detail what we should do to the 3 monks. Terrible. He threatened us that if in 24 hours he couldn't see the monks' bodies lying on the seashore, they'd bomb the entire island and have snipers hunt us like rats. General Zatov can go to hell. This morning, the Novaya cruiser reached the coast. I watched in horror from our hiding place. On the screen of the monitor, its silhouette rising ghostly through the thick fog. We'll die. I know we will die. Our only chance is the tank. Below, I see a greasy smudge, October 23rd. Yikes. General Zatov, I don't know what his deal was, but, like, just stab him. Like, I know they're soldiers, right? They have their orders, but, you know, just don't do it. Just stab him. What's one guy gonna do against, like, what was it, 3 or 4 guys? No, 5 guys that went after the monk. All right, let's go. If there's any notes, then whatever. What's this? Oh, yep. I don't read Latin, sorry. Oh, I found the icon of Christ. I got an achievement. Nice. Also, I like the little bars at the top and the bottom to show so that this whole game just looks so cinematic. It's a nice touch. Oh, get. Okay, we didn't need that animation, I'll say it. Alright, let's take a little look around. There's a lot of crosses here.
Is anyone there?
It's me, the soldier on the beach.
Hey!
Right. I'm down in some shelter.
Good job. Seems you still have a heart.
Alright.
Bastards. They told us we were coming here to free the monks.
Mm-hmm.
But when we got here, they ordered us much time left. See that terminal beside you? It controls the tank you've seen on the beach.
I see it.
There must be a way to connect to the tank. There's a password somewhere. One of the dead soldiers had it. Maybe he wrote it on one of his notes. When you find it, type it in the terminal and follow the instructions.
Okay,
I understand. But listen, why would anyone do such a thing?
What? I can't hear you. They're probably listening to our conversation. Just hurry up.
Alright, listen. CRBR4. I was just making sure I had it right. Alright, CRBR4. Oh, see, how do I use it? How do I use the computer? Press. Oh, space? Wait. Select option. Tab. Oh, enter command line. C. Oh, because we did see the date. It was October 23rd.
Damn it.
Alright, shut up, shush. I distinctly kind of remember, because at the time, I was like, this is cool, but I don't know how it, like, plays into the story. Alright, that's not our friend. Okay, is our friend still okay?
Right. Now, it's not a good idea to remain here in the building.
He's fine. Imagine this nerd, his heart racing as he's running through, just like trying to help this guy. He has no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on, but he's just doing his best. All right, press control. Yo, shut up.
Come on! Destroy that damn cruiser! Is this even working?
Yes.
Are you still alive?
Yep.
You've done it. The cruiser is sinking.
Our buddy's okay.
Great job.
It must have been an hour since the explosion. I woke up and tried to find a way out. My knees were shaking. Outside, desolation filled the air. I wasn't sure anymore if that was snow around me or was it ashes. I managed to escape to my car, but Ludmila was nowhere to be found.
It should just show us. Act 2 was very short. Like December 20th around 10 p.m.
I barely made it home alive. My back hurts like hell.
It is not true, alright? They are trying to lure you into believing this nonsensical conspiracy.
Uh-oh.
They are fanatics. Who in their right mind would believe that in this day and age someone would want to exterminate a community of defenseless monks? Seriously, there is scientific proof that in the Colima region there are surges of methane gas leaking from the ground almost each year. The huge explosions were caused by the gas suddenly catching fire, not because of a military action. I know that some would like to believe that an Orwellian society is upon us, but that is simply not the truth.
What the hell? So they're trying to cover it up. And I almost got myself killed out there. I'm not even sure if what I did was, after all, the right thing to do. And I have no idea how to find Ludmila.
Okay.
Or if something happened to her.
Here's the deal, bro. Whether it was the right thing to do or not, it's how to advance, so it was the right thing, obviously. Imagine people who never read, like, Animal Farm or 1984. I don't know if Orwell had any other books, but I read those too. But imagine, like, people haven't read them, like, what does that mean in Orwellian
Looks
future?
like the old factory has been reopened.
Oh, nice, the robotics industries. All right, close the window. It's getting cold. Wait, this is a cute little... Okay, another doll. It's really creepy, though. Dolls are creepy.
Damn it. All these pills must have interfered with my sister's mental health.
Oh. Listen. Maybe she needed them because her brother's sometimes a dickhead to her. Really? Really? This is a nice chair, by the way. Alright, we got... Hey. Hold on. Come on, buddy bear. Oh, is this Mom?
Our mother always had something mysterious in her eyes.
Her eyeballs. Okay. Oh, no! Alright, let's see. Mom died. I've been alone for almost a week. I feel awful. I'll never forget that night. It all started with an awful noise from the closet. I was in the bathroom. I went there and, in the light of the flickering bulb, I saw her, gasping for air, her face distorted in a terrifying expression. Chilled to the bone, I started screaming. That was all I could do. Why the hell didn't I get a knife to cut that damned rope? Oh no. Oh my god, even now my hair stands on the back of my hand. Oh, head! Oh my god, the hair stands on the back of her hand. I screamed for help. No one answered. No one. I was alone until morning. Only then did I recover from my fear and called you, then the police. Only then did the neighbors stuck their heads out the window, curious to find out what had happened. But the one thing I will never forget, the door. The apartment door was wide open that night. It may seem like an insignificant detail. One might even think Mom opened it. But I have a sinister feeling. That night, the devil himself was in this house. Oh, she feels bad because she saw her mom dying. Just froze, right? Or just reacted. And instead of cutting her mom down, she just, oh, poor Ludmila. Alright, You good? Here. Yeah, like, I know what she's saying. In retrospect, if she had just been able to act, then she could have cut, like, the rope down, her mom down, it would have been fine. But she, like, walked in, as you said, it was what happened, just, like, the face traumatized her. The whole ordeal traumatized her. Now she could think of it as, I could have cut the rope and we would all be okay. But, like, she probably just froze. That's what happens. Something so dire happens. She can't act. She can just scream.
It's an abnormal amount of pills.
Hey, is the door open?
Why do all the doors need to be locked in this house?
I'm glad someone's finally saying it. You know, you play a lot of games, a lot of doors are locked, and all these characters are just like, oh, the door's locked. And he is finally having a reaction like, this is fucking annoying. I love it. But it's so weird. That's the one time it seems like he's very emotional in his role is when he's complaining about the locked doors.
Hello? Ludmilla?
Hey.
No. This is Lazarus. I'm her brother.
Mr. Lazarus? Oh, thank God you answered. My name is Laura. I'm a journalist at the local newspaper.
Sup?
Don't worry, I didn't call to ask any uncomfortable questions.
Okay.
That's good to know. And why did you call?
You see, I'm a friend of your sister's. We got close after your mother's death, but I haven't
Winky
been able to
face.
get a hold of her for a while now.
What do you mean?
She hasn't been answering the phone.
Oh.
I went to her apartment the other day and found the entrance door open.
Oh.
I entered, but there was no sign of her. Only the living room was open. The rest of the apartment was locked up. Is she with you now?
Nope.
No. I talked to her on the phone a few hours ago. She said she was at the cemetery.
I think that was Laura at the funeral.
That makes no sense. Why would she go to the cemetery at this hour? It's outside the city, plus the whole place was turned upside down by General Dotos. Listen,
Cool.
Mr. Lazarus, I'll drop by to discuss this right away. We need to find out what happened to her.
Let's hope I can trust her.
The kitty!
You don't seem to care that much about all this, do you?
He's a cat. Like, what is he gonna do about it? Like, if Lazarus hadn't shown up, yeah, the cat might be freaking out, but, like, it's a cat, okay? As someone who owns a cat who is very aloof, what do you want him to do? Still can't get into the bloody door. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, hold on. There's a new page. New Bible lore. Jesus, once more deeply moved, came to the tomb. It was a cave with a stone laid across the entrance. "Take away the stone," he said. "But Lord," said Martha, the sister of the dead man, "by this time there's a bad odor, for he has been there 4 days." Then Jesus said, "Did I not tell you that if you believe, you will see the glory of God?" So they took away the stone, and then Jesus looked up and said, the shit we read, we're not rereading it, who cares? Yep. Okay, so that lady we met that one time, that was apparently Martha. She was a jump scare. I can't believe the cat was on that nasty plate.
So I understand that we have 5 more minutes. Okay, let's talk
This is the one I skipped before. Okay, let's listen about Father Abraham.
Everyone knows him, but not everyone knows about his past. This is important because you'll certainly meet him. Dear fellow citizens, just by looking out the window, we can all see the church where this individual serves.
There?
That blue building with the golden roof that cost us, the taxpayers, a fortune.
Oh.
This man, as I will not call him a priest.
Is it blue?
His spiritual life somewhere in England as a Roman Catholic.
That's not blue.
Far from Romania's now defunct communist regime.
That is not blue.
40 years ago, dear listeners, his name was on everyone's lips. During that time, a series of uncertain but scandalous events took place in his life.
All right.
Culminating with the death of his own son.
Oh.
Some of you may not know that the Roman Catholic priests are not allowed to get married.
Oh.
But you know what he did? He had an affair with a woman, and she ended up killing herself after.
Oh.
How convenient. Now about the son. At that time, the press said the boy was just the victim of a car accident. Again, how convenient.
Bro!
After giving up the priestly clothing of the Roman Catholic Church, Abraham moved to Romania.
Okay.
He discovered Eastern Orthodox Christianity and chose the path of monasticism. He is now, as you may know, a hieromonk. That is, I understand, both a monk and a priest, being highly appreciated by the faithful. Yet again, what a convenient turn of events.
What are you trying to say?
Don't you see a pattern? This man sure knows how to get whatever he wants. So that is his story. What's my opinion of him?
Not great,
This
apparently.
man is no priest. He's a fraud and, worst of all, a murderer. He is a man that got away with murder.
Okay, man. Is he one of the monks that, like, General Zotov sent to kill? So he went, he had sex with a lady, she had a baby, committed suicide because, she probably had postpartum depression. That's what it's called, right? Postpartum depression? I'm gonna assume yes. And then the baby, they mentioned a car accident. I think I don't know the thing there. I don't know if it's like maybe the lady went in a car with the baby and like crashed it. Okay, it is, but that's what I thought. So she could have been suffering from that. He felt bad about what happened, turned away from priesthood and became a monk. That sounds like it's the story. I think this guy's just on one. I don't know Father Abraham, except for like what Mom was saying about him, but I could be asked wrong. we kind of just started the game 45 minutes ago. I'm not gonna judge. This guy sounds like, God, what was his name from Spider-Man? Jonah Jameson or whatever? He sounds like him. So I think he's just on one. All right, so we gotta go visit Laura. I'm kind of glad I listened to that, but boy, JJ. Okay. J. Jonah Jameson or something. Kick it. Why are there so many dolls? Oh my God.
Where are those things coming from? Damn it. I'm stuck in this place.
Let's close the door. Let's just close the door and go back to bed. All right. Oh. Okay. Hey, that's exactly what we're doing. Go to bed. All right. Yeah, everything I know about JJ or whatever, I know from I know from the Spider-Man game. And I listen to every single report he has, because JJ's pretty based.
Ludmilla? I didn't know you were home. Oh, God.
Oh, this is where the demo ends.
Help! Help! Lazarus, help!
Stay calm. We need to get to the closest.
No! Oh, God.
It's a cross.
What
Oh, no.
on earth is that?
What the devil? Oh, my God. Stay back.
Wait, is this someone else's apartment? Oh my God, what happened? Yep, this is where the demo ended. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Nice Christmas tree, though.
The corpses seem fresh. They must have died not long ago.
He's not.
This is deeply disturbing.
I could
cause such an amount of blood. What the hell?
Oh my God. What is that?
I like
This is getting out of control. Go and call the police.
My favorite part of this whole thing is he talks about how disturbing it is. He does not, he barely reacts. He's like, yep, that's spooky. Ludmilla sounds realistically concerned. This guy, oh boy. Where's that arm coming from? Her back? What the fuck's happening? Oh, was she sinning? Was she sinning with this man? All right, you know what? I know what happened. They sinned and they're paying for their sins.
I don't have a tape.
Where's this music coming from? Play when ready. You know what? As I said, when I was looking for a background for things, it was saying how, like, a good story is marred by the gameplay. What gameplay would they like for a game like this? I think this being a walking sim and going and looking and investigating actually fits it pretty... Oh my God. This is disturbing. Now, excuse... Oh, what kind of pizza? It looks like peppers. Is that pineapple? I can't tell if that's sauce or blood on it. I know this is blood, but like this red stuff, I don't know if that's sauce. I don't know what kind of pizza they were eating, but they were definitely sinning. Oh, that is not a pepperoni pizza.
We inform you that our neighbors from above,
Oh boy.
Rhonda and her daughter Ludmilla,
are still pursuing hostile activity against the country.
What?
With the equipment you provided, we managed to extract information about their actions during the last 4 months. We are absolutely sure that the two of them donated an important sum of money to the Orthodox parish led by Father Abraham for the construction of the new cathedral. Also, we inform you that in the intercepted Delaware calls, Martha had discussions with the priest in which she denigrated the Romanian state and the new political regime. We suggest that drastic measures be taken immediately on these enemies of the state.
What? Huh?
I don't have a tape.
Oh, I can't play that again. I'm sorry, I was just... Okay, so they donated to a church that Abraham was starting. And then... something about a regime. Wait, is this a tape to Ludmila's room? Damn, I wish I could, like, go back and read what it said. Also, Loki was kind of being a little distracting, so that didn't help. How are they enemies of the state just for, like, donating to a church and something about Romania? What is this? Party with Ramona. Uh-oh. I found Ramona's tape. Uh-oh. Do I need to watch it? Alright, if it turned out to be something we shouldn't be watching, I need to switch scenes. Wait. Oh, is that just a collectible? Oh wow, there's like stuff to all of this. Have mercy on us, oh God, have mercy on us. Deliberately have I imitated bloodthirsty Cain, oh Lord, enlivening my flesh while murdering my soul by striking it with my evil deeds. I've not resembled Abel in his righteousness. Oh Jesus, never having offered to you actions worthy of God, pure gifts, an appropriate sacrifice, and unblemished life. Like Cain, oh my wretched soul, my offering to the creator of all has been filthy deeds, a polluted sacrifice, and a worthless life, and like him I now stand condemned. You formed my flesh and bones as a potter. Oh my creator, my redeemer, and my judge, by molding clay into flesh and infusing it in it the breath of life, accept me now as I return to you. O my Savior, I confess the sins which I have committed, the wounds which murderous thoughts, like thieves within me, have inflicted on my soul and body. Though I have sinned, O Savior, I know that in your love for mankind, your punishment is merciful and your compassion profound. See in my tears you will run to me as the father calling his lost son. All right. Back when I was a dumb teenager, there was this girl, Ramona, 1 year older than me, who used to hang out with us. She was the first one from our group to hit puberty. Us boys started to make fun of how she had to wear a bra. Oh! Huh. Oh, something about how Ramona hit puberty and people were being mean to her. Okay, we found Ramona's tape. I really wish I could replay that tape. Why were they enemies of the state? I don't understand.
What the hell is this?
Oh, cycle through all... I did it. I like how they were watching the bathroom for some reason. I really can't read the tapes again. I want to re-listen, because as I said, I was like trying to pay attention, but I was also trying to stop Loki from me distracting. So I might have missed a little something. Okay, so they donated money, and I guess because of that, they thought they were enemies of the state. Oh, I gotta grab these.
In the coming years, this industry will explode, but it is not enough just to film boring and predictable scenes with actors paid with a lot of money. We must innovate. We must be the pioneers of a new type of art. An obscene and scandalous form of art. Secretly filmed. Conditioning the so-called actors. Confused. Let me explain. What do we produce? Erotic movies. Who are the actors? Simple people who have no idea of our intentions.
Oh my god, that's illegal!
Pay them? Almost nothing. We just promise them various favors. How do we film? This is where things get interesting. We secretly videotape them. Our most successful production is the one with our neighbor from above, whom we've been spying on for a while now.
Oh, Ludmilla!
So naive. Poor Ludmilla. She had no idea what she was getting herself involved in. We had placed surveillance throughout her apartment. I must admit that she was one of the best girls I have ever worked
Oh,
with.
I don't like this guy.
Full of surprises. So desperate to get what she wants. Who knows? Perhaps I'll even keep my word and give her what I've promised. Or not.
Ludmilla!
Alright, hold on. Can I look back through... Hold on, I need to see something. Oh, I can't. I was hoping I could watch the VOD and just see why they said they're enemies of the state. Just, like, re-follow what they had said, but I can't because it's still going. Alright, whatever. I think she had just talked about the country Romania and, like, had donated to the whatever. So I can't she lift me up? How do I get out of here? Oh. Oh, okay.
Ludmilla, are you in there? Listen, you're not safe.
It doesn't matter anymore. Why do you care? You've been away for years.
Just open the door. Ludmilla, we have to leave.
Leave me alone.
God damn you, crazy girl.
Wow, dude! Why don't you just call her hysterical next?
If you don't come out, I'll break down the door.
Careful, Mr. Lazarus. My friends from the police department know I'm here. You don't want to do anything stupid.
Tell them.
This is crazy. Who the hell are you and how did you get in?
Language, Mr. Lazarus. We talked on the phone. Now, open the door and show us all what you've done.
What? Why does she think I did anything? Oh, no.
No. No. This is not possible. I just talked to her a few moments ago. No. No.
Is that her tongue?
You heard her too, didn't you?
Yes. But for the moment, let's keep our minds clear and examine the situation. I met Ludmilla a while ago when I offered to do some investigations on Martha's death.
Oh, Martha's her mom.
I reported on
Okay.
her suicide, but there were some things that didn't add up.
Yeah, no shit. Wait, there was a tape in the bathroom. Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. We have a tape player. How do I go back down? Yeah, there's a tape player down there.
I'm not watching this.
What?
Why would my sister get involved with these deranged people?
Why is he standing like that? He's standing like hunched over. Like not fully, but it's... I know he's like in a state of panic because his sister's dead. That clock must be a hidden surveillance cam. Okay.
My little sister, Ludmilla.
Oh. Even I could pick up these
Me,
pictures.
back in the day.
You look like a dork.
The only photo of Mom and Dad together.
Oh man, they definitely don't look like they're being held at gunpoint. I can't believe they photoshopped all their blemishes away. Where's the cat, by the way? Is the cat okay? That must have been, like, Mom's room. That looks like vomit.
A part of the sink was chipped off. Her head seems to have been smashed against it.
We have to be strong, Mr. Lazarus.
Oh,
Your
are those
sister never
teeth?
believed that your mother hanged herself. She simply refused to. We were on a mission to find the truth together.
Like, but was her head smashed so hard it smashed? Where's the part of the sink that fell? Who did it? Huh?
The level of brutality is inhuman.
Makes me think of your mother. If you would have been there, you would have seen it. There were clear signs of violence on her body.
You know, let's not look at that. Hey, girl. Oh.
We need to find more about your family's past.
All
Your
right.
long-estranged father may be key to this.
Why?
Ludmilla had plans to visit the Rosenau Monastery. She had information from Father Abraham that your father may live there.
Oh.
But I'm not going. Not with all the social turmoil in this country.
I'll go. Will you stay and watch over her body? I should talk to Father Abraham to bless this place.
Laura's gonna die too.
I left toward the Rosenau Monastery early in the morning. I couldn't help but picture myself meeting my father after all those years. How I'd need to tell him that his wife and daughter had passed away.
Why does he say it like that? Oh my god. This is a short Well, I looked up how long to beat and it said like 4 hours. But you know, I always add time
When I
because
arrived at the monastery grounds, I left my car behind and decided to take a walk. I'm still unable to grasp that my sister is dead.
yeah, me
This
too. She's like the
Rosenau
best
land
character.
Makes me feel oddly comfortable. I really hope I can find some clues about my father here. Never thought I'd set foot in such a place. But I have to continue my sister's journey. It's the least I can do. Looking back now, I abandoned her when she needed me most. I was a selfish idiot.
You were, but you know what? I'm glad that he could, sense it. Or he could, I'm glad he, I'm glad he called himself out. Is that a lady? She's gonna disappear in the fog. Oh.
Hello?
Okay. Oh
Did I
no.
just see a ghost?
Oh no. Also, he's like, oh, I'm gonna meet my dad. I have to tell him his wife and daughter are dead. Like, that's your family. Why is he like this? Hey.
Who on earth would do such a thing?
Hanging out? Is this? Oh, it's dirt. Okay, I thought, wait, is this blood? I think it's just dirt. I hope it's just dirt. Hey, man.
He was brutally murdered. There's something deeply disturbing about this place.
Oh, are these the soldiers where, like, I think General Zotov said, if you don't do this, you will get killed, basically. Is this our friend? Hey!
Hello, my friend. You look familiar.
Yes, we met in the Kalima region.
Yes, we've destroyed the battleship. Unfortunately, General Zotov wasn't aboard. So, this isn't over yet.
What do you mean?
Do you know how to play guitar?
No.
Kinda.
It is the only thing that brings me comfort these days.
Listen, what's going on? What happened here? There are corpses all over the place.
It's called war. War against humanity. I followed General Zotov's trail from Kalima and ended up here. It seems his soldiers were dispatched here a while ago.
What if Dad's
They
General
forced all
Zotov?
the monks to dig their own graves
Oh.
before shooting them in the back of the head. Executions, like in the times of the Soviet Revolution. They hanged the monastery elder and took pictures of him as a trophy. When I got here last night, they were drunkenly celebrating their foul deeds. Unlucky for them.
What do you mean?
I killed them all.
Oh.
Bastards. Their minds have been poisoned by Zotov's promises of freedom and riches. Promises of a country like no other under the sun. But his days are numbered too.
Do you have a name, man? Like, my sister died. Do you want to hear about my Nice sunglasses, dude! Just, you know, in case we don't see each other again.
Can you talk? That wound in your chest looks serious. You need help. We must get you to a hospital.
Yeah, if you say so. With that madman over there, we won't be able to go anywhere. That sick maniac stabbed me. He left me to bleed out here like a pig.
I'll look for something to patch that wound. Hold on.
Could you find something for the pain too? It's too much.
I'll do my best. What's this? Oh, bandages! Thank you! Thank you specifically. Hey, got some band-aids for the boo-boo. Hey, is this a note? Oh, what? I can't. I have band-aids. Also, I can't click this. Poor Ramona. Okay, so are the bandages like not enough for the wounds and the bleeding? Can I not give him the bandages? Do I need something else? Oh. Yeah, Oh, am I giving him morphine and then I... Thank you. Alright, let's shoot him up and then give him a band-aids. There we go.
Weak, but at least I can try to fight back now. Listen, you have to find me a gun.
Oh.
I know it sounds rather grim, but we have to take down that demented murderer.
Are you sure you can use a gun right now?
It's him or us. Unless you're willing to shoot him yourself. I don't have a choice. Find me a gun.
Are they talking about this guy? Oh, he's gone. Golden key. They have gathered around the fire pit, counting and indexing all the valuables they requisitioned from the Rosenow Monastery. This morning they hanged the monastery elder. They sang and drank booze, celebrating their despicable deeds. My blood boils with hatred towards them, and all this bloodshed for gold. Captures to be taken by the party, the gold to be melted and given to the poor, they say. The soldiers were told that the people will receive gold bars. I know I'm half insane, but not nearly as delusional as they are to believe this. Whatever General Zotov needs this sheer amount of gold for, it is only to serve his own agenda. Maybe he just needs it for manufacturing something. I'll worry about that later. Now I have to think how I will avenge those poor defenseless men that perished at the hands of those brutes. Bullets, too easy. They deserve something more spectacular than a quick death. An axe, that would be a death befitting these brave men. Yes, I also saw a circular saw around here. I think I'll prepare something special for the private who wrapped the noose around the elder's neck. Okay. He left. Can I play Freebird? So is he talking about like this? I don't know if this guy, let's see if we can find him what he wants. I don't know if the madman he's talking about is like the guy playing guitar. Hey. Stop. You know, if we find one, we'll give it to him. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. Hey, girl. Is this...
This feels like a bad idea. How do I know that you won't kill me, too?
Okay, you, like, can't... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. He's gonna be dead. Yup.
Jesus. Why did you kill him?
Because for a moment, it looked like you'd be dumb enough to give him a weapon. But
just...
I'm a forgivable person. Now, take his fancy equipment.
Listen, I don't know what you're up to, but don't include me.
Just...
Like it or not, we are now in this together. You destroyed that cruiser, remember? You're up to your neck in all of this. And whatever you came here to do, you need me.
Damn you.
I'm already damned. Now, search the body and watch your step. Don't try anything stupid.
Okay, you know what? I'm just... Listen, okay, I like how this guy gave me the key to the gun chest. I didn't even know there was a gun in there. I'm just doing shit. And then he's like, you were gonna arm this man. Bro, you... I'm just doing what the game tells me. Whatever your name is. Bestie. Whatever, let's go. Do I look threatening? Lazarus does not look... Laura looks more threatening than he does. Like, if you were that mad, you should have taken... You should have taken the gun. Alright, so we're all in this together. Oh, is that a little shark on the ship? Aw. Baby shark. Do, 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 do. Alright, what did he want me to do? Why didn't you just kill him then and there if you, like, didn't want him alive, bro? I don't know what he said he wanted me to do. Get it? Because if you get crows together, it's called a murder, and that man was murdered. Do you get it? It's symbolism. I liked it, though. I liked it. Alright, so, like... I can't even go to him and be like, hey, man, what did you just say? He's like, oh, we're in this together. And... now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, his name's Vanya. I guess. I don't remember if he actually ever told me his name, but it's Vanya. Seriously, why do you leave that guy alive? I need a key. Oh. Alright, I'll be back. Figured it out. I mean, the good thing is, generally, should the player get stuck, the areas are kind of small, so you can get around. Alright, Vanya, be safe, my love.
Hey, listen. I think I saw someone.
Okay.
A little girl? This makes no sense. I'm gonna check it out.
What? No, you'll die.
No, no.
Huh?
Do not enter. I said do not enter. It's a trap. This thing is rigged. Oh God. No, no.
Oh no. Okay. Bye. Who is this guy? Hold on. I won't walk in. Oh, but like... oh, Do I go with Vanya, or do I leave this man alone? Vanya already doesn't trust me. Alright, no, let's just be on our way. Oh, this little girl? Hold on.
It's locked.
Oh, we can't reuse the key. Hey, girl. Okay, so what's this way then?
Right. We must keep quiet from now on.
Oh, what?
We are not alone.
Oh.
There's a huge operation in this area.
Okay.
Really? I can't see anything.
Quiet. We must put an end to it.
Why'd you just...
The army of General Zotov is close to us. They're digging for gold. Huge amounts. They killed all the monks and peasants in the area and brought hideous creatures with 4 arms.
What?
What?
You must.
I wrote this
help me
game.
Stop this. We have to kill them.
Absolutely not.
We have to. After all you've seen, you still doubt what I'm saying? God damn it, believe me, I'm not crazy.
What the hell was that?
Alright, let's see. Saint Ivona of Rozanov. Saint Ivona was canonized on September 26th of 1988. At the age of only 12, Saint Ivona passed away after a short suffering caused by severe trauma. Her body was brought to the monastery by the waters of the Rosenau River from the upper regions of the Bran village. She was laid to rest by the monks, and soon her incorrupt body started working miracles. Saint Ivona of Rosenau, pray to God for us. Oh, okay. Right, so, like, she's watching over me, I guess. I hope she saws. I hope she sees I didn't kill that man. Thought about it, but, like, I didn't.
Something is missing here. Strange.
Puzzle. What if what I need is in that tent? I'm gonna check and see if that man's still alive. Because I thought, like, if I didn't kill him... Vanya would do something, but... We're besties now, apparently. He touched my arm, so we're practically married now. Yeah, honestly, probably the main character is the worst voice acting, and he's not that bad. It's just, as I said, he barely emotes. Like, Vanya's voice, he sounds a little insane. Is there anything in there I might, like, need? We're just gonna let him suffer in there and think about what he's done. I don't think there's anything in there I need for whatever that puzzle is. And I did a quick look-see. I couldn't find anything. We'll do another quick sweep and then move on. Oh, a ceremonial bell. Okay. Is this bell what's missing? Oh, I need something else, I think. Oh,
There's something unnatural about these rides.
Okay. Oh. What is this? Oh my god, wait. Is this... What did I do? I can't, I try to click this and I click, but... Let's just go. I'm sure that's a puzzle for an achievement, but I don't know what to do next. Let's go talk to Vanya. Oh, what is this?
This is truly fascinating.
Oh, that's what that
This
is.
resembles some kind of laboratory. If I were to believe Father Abraham, Dad used to pray here.
I was brought by the monastery elders to one of their sanctuaries. As I stepped inside, sparks of bright energies flashed around me. I couldn't help myself but touch them. It was a weird energy that engulfed me. I had to learn more about this. That is why I was brought here, to witness what most are not capable of. The uncreated energies that connect the creation with the creator. And there I was. The sanctuary was awaiting its newest apprentice, Vladdy.
It must have been written by my father.
Think. During the first days at the monastery, the apprentice begins the process of initiation. It is imperative to have strong knowledge about the intricate laws of nature before trying to contemplate the essence of infinity. Okay. Apprentices draw near and witness the miracles of nature, yet this is mere nothing if it is not tempered with wisdom and faith. The holy fire, an all-purifying gift from God. Is it supposed to... Are they trying to say the holy fire, but they added one more L?
It doesn't work for now.
Of course it doesn't.
Something is missing here.
Alright. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. The earth was formless and empty. Darkness was over the surface of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. Box of matches.
I need to make sense of all this.
Do you?
I need something to make this work.
Oh, do I need to keep going? Because I can go this way, too.
Is this gold? No wonder General Zotov was interested in this place.
Dude, Vinaya just said... Hey, he was digging up ore. Alright, they're gonna play the Halo theme song in here if I'm not careful.
There it is. You see? Monsters with 4 arms. Listen, I'm gonna wait here. You go and see what the hell is going on. The regime is obsessed with gold. They call it redistribution of wealth or something like that. Try to disrupt this hideous operation.
I kind of...
Possible, kill all of them.
I'm not going to kill anyone, all right?
I like how he sounds vaguely insane, and that's how it's like, you don't know if you can trust this guy. But, like, it feels like he's meant to sound like that. Alright, so these have red letters. Oh, what is this? Oh, wasn't something locked? Hold on. Where was the locked thing? Alright, the energy sparks are presented under the name of the uncreated energies, that being the nature and substance of God, which cannot be comprehended or expressed in words.
I need something to make this work.
Oh, what's this? Here, far away from the prying eyes of the world, we study and contemplate the very essence of creation. An exalted spirit and an inquisitive mind can create, with only a few ingredients, fascinating artifact with which it can shape creation of one's desire. Harnessing the divine uncreated energies out of nothingness, anything can be brought to life. The fascinating capabilities of mysticism and technology combined never cease to impress the weak minds, but we ought not to be dominated by the seemingly divine things we see. We have to ponder them with wisdom and not with carelessness. We are not to use them for our own gain, but only to help the world. We are not to take pride in our little machines, for this can easily corrupt one's mind and soul. As you're looking towards these miracles, always remember, pride goes before destruction and a haughty spirit before a fall. Humility, humility, humility. I didn't ask. Okay. Let's just go help Vanya. Vania? I don't know, man. Maybe he'll say his name eventually and I'll figure it out. St. George. Whatever, let's go. We've got to distract that thing. Is that a picture? Oh, there's more. Beyond the requisition of the gold-containing goods, I was more concerned with the careful examination of the various mechanisms that we found in this region. Some of them are new, others are of considerable age. I'm familiar with this sort of objects, and I believe that such peculiar technology can be of great value to the party. The one from the ruins of the bell tower eludes me, though. It is made up of a series of rotatable discs. At first glance, nothing seemed complicated nor particularly useful, but a trained eye can see that an additional piece is missing from the center of the mechanism, perhaps energy source. I asked a monk from the monastery. People said he would engage in alchemy rituals to explain how this mechanism works. I tried to befriend him at first and showed him that this technology aroused my interest. The man stubbornly looked away and did not say a word. I shot him dead on the spot, General Zotov. I wonder if the monk was my dad. I mean, he probably was. That's the gun that he used, too. Wow. Can I enter this building? Oh my god.
Hey, you hear me? What's the situation over there?
It's not good.
Here that we could kill, that's for sure. It seems that whoever was here has already left. What remains of the extraction is run mostly by machines.
They're not machines.
What?
They're demons in the service of the devil.
Bro. Is this Yevon?
Some kind of generator at the bottom of the mine. It seems to be providing energy to the drones.
What if I just, like, stroll on down? I can't. Can't even jump. Oh, what's here? Nothing. Really? It looks like the perfect place to put something. Oh, so I got this icon of Avona. Can I put it back in that cemetery? Let's go look since we have it. Because there was still stuff to do over there, but I just didn't. Oh.
I saw you. I saw you earlier in the forest. She looks like she's sleeping. I admit that all of this seems eerie, but strangely, it doesn't inspire fear in me.
Aw, thanks. Yoink. Thanks, girl. Your dress is really pretty. Sorry you died. Hey, I figured out the puzzle. It's not really much of a puzzle. You're just grabbing items and putting them around. But I did it. Okay, so can this go in the thing over here? Apparently not. Okay, it could probably go in one of the things in here. How's Laura doing? All right, we have this thing. Hmm. Yeah, we have gold and we have this energy thing. Where did he go? Oh. Due to the sudden worsening of the weather, we'll have to temporarily abandon the gold digging operation in this region. We will leave in the coming hours. Final dispositions. 1. The diggings will be carried on by my industrial drone specifically programmed for this task. 2. The 5th detachment will remain behind. Tasked with the requisitioning of the valuable assets of the monastery and its surroundings. For this purpose, auxiliary war ammunition was provided. 3. In order to facilitate the confiscation operation, extended rights have been given to the soldiers, namely to shoot anyone interfering without the need to have the perpetrator arrested or prosecuted. This measure may seem radical, but is absolutely necessary for the plan to be carried out impeccably. Hey, Sagir, how you doing? Alright, new document found.
Something is missing here.
Oh. Oh, good. That's not what I wanted. Good. did it. I don't know what I did. But I did it. Oh, hey, I found our husband.
You destabilized the energy core. It's overcharging.
I did it.
Let's get the hell out of here. This thing is going to explode. I barely managed to make it to the ruins of the old church. And like the other encounter with this strange man, it didn't end well. At least for him.
Wait, what?
I left him there, unconscious and covered in ash as I rushed to my car. I didn't want to be a part of his crazy agenda for a third time.
The third?
I
Okay.
left without many answers, but half happy to have at least found mentions of my father.
Really?
What am I doing here? What is it with this family that keeps drawing me towards them?
All right, Laura's
Ever
doing
since
well.
I reported on Martha's death, I can't keep away. A feeling of dread keeps growing in me each day, yet I can't resist their lure. I hate this fear and helplessness. It reminds me of when I was a girl. Of him. But I don't want to think about any of that. I tried so hard to forget.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, Mr. Lazarus. I didn't expect you'd be back so soon. I was trying to clean this place up a bit, but
good job.
This infestation is too much for me.
Why is her hair so shiny?
God, this place reeks. Please, can you open the windows?
Why is she so shiny? Like, Lazarus isn't shiny. Oh, okay, so she did clean up. Good job. How's my sister doing?
This is all going to hell. This infestation, Ludmila's death, this war that keeps drawing closer and closer.
Where'd she go? Oh. What is this? All right, I found the first phylactery. Tonight I will leave this world, perhaps forever. Oh, reading these beautifully written lines, I can only marvel at the way my father saw the world. Of course, he loves his dad. Tonight I will leave this world, perhaps forever. I will always keep you in my heart and in my prayers. I have lived my life in sin, and now the time for repentance has come. For my days vanish like smoke, my bones burn like glowing embers, my heart is blighted and withered like grass, I forget to eat my food. Because of my loud groaning, I'm reduced to skin and bones. I'm like a desert owl, like an owl among the ruins. I lie awake, I have become like a bird alone on a roof. All day long my enemies haunt me, those who rail against me use my name as a curse. For I eat ashes as my food and mingle my drink with tears. Because of your great wrath, for you have taken me up and thrown me aside. My days are like the evening shadow. I wither away like grass. Where's my sister? Hey, man.
Good evening, Father. Thank you for blessing.
Oh, is this Father Abraham?
I don't know if it's your prayers or the incense, but this room hasn't been infested like the others.
Prayers will be of little help, unfortunately. We are yet to witness how being abandoned by God feels like. But tell me, have you found anything about Vladimir at the Rosino Monastery?
Unfortunately, I didn't find my father, but I did find mentions of him. God, I don't even know if he's still alive. This General Zotov is a demented maniac who kills everyone if he so desires. They're collecting gold.
Yes, he is foolishly.
Why do they hide
power?
people whose mouths should be moving?
The easily impressionable. His evil will spread. All we can do now is not let it corrupt us too, Mr. Lazarus.
We never see anyone's mouths move in this game. Also, maybe that guy is General Zotov. Because we don't know his name. Hey, kitty. Is this a box that the cat likes to hang out in? Didn't they say he became a monk or whatever? Or maybe that's the past and he went from being a monk to being a... You know what? Who cares? We could go down there, but, like... We won't. Oh, what is this for? The red train key. Alright. We gotta look for trains. Why do we have, like, 2 copies of the same book? Oh, I wonder if there's a train down here. Oh, once upon a time, I guess they had a hamster or something. Oh, what's this? We finished installing the equipment in their apartment last week. Our son, Zivko, helped me by distracting the girl. I wouldn't say that there's anything special about them. Their life is quite boring, but nonetheless, we will submit a weekly report. We are honored to provide such great service to our country, and we promise to keep an eye on any suspicious activity that may arise. Regarding the accusations that we may also conduct an illegal business in the adult film industry, this is yet another proof that hostile people wish us to have never moved to Romania from Serbia. Our records are clean and we have nothing to hide. To prove our underlying loyalty towards the party and the new regime, we are willing to pay from our own funds for surveillance equipment to be installed in the whole apartment building, thus making it easier for the services to impose the new law on the disobedient, blah blah blah. The party can go to hell. Below I can see swears and coffee stains. It is clear that they struggled a lot to come up with these honest words. Oh, have I really found 15 documents? Oh, this is from before. Oh, is there no way to, like, look at it after I'm... Okay. Lame. Okay, well now we know what all those sounds were that we were hearing. It was the monsters downstairs. Oh, I can't get to the closet anymore. Doing a quick little look-see for a red train. Alright, anyway. Oh! Oh my god, okay. I thought this was like a ghost. It's nothing. Was... Anyway. Anyway, let's open this window. Oh, she's making food. That's... I don't actually know what that is, but...
Strange. Right now, I would love to go to church.
Bless you.
You know, I didn't find out much about my father, but at least I know that he was there and was a good man.
Okay.
That's good, Mr. Lazarus. Listen, your sister is now at the funeral home. They're going to prepare her body. We can hold the funeral this Friday, if that's okay with you.
My favorite part is, like, Mom killed herself. Lumidia thinks that someone did it and it wasn't Mom. And Lazarus like, oh, I'm happy to find my dad out of nowhere. Like, he doesn't seem all that concerned with Ludmila right now.
I don't like these disgusting creatures in my house. I have to improvise something. I don't care if they're offensive or not. I'll burn them down.
That sounds like a really good idea, man. Let's get some matches or something. Is that a picture of Father Abraham? Is that a giant moth? Cool. Yeah, every time any character talks, conveniently you can't see their face. By the grace of God, September 26th, 1968, Vladimir is welcomed on the path of monasticism under the guidance of Abraham Marcus, his spiritual father at the Kalima Monastery. Remember, brother, until you have suffered much in your heart, you cannot learn humility. Oh. Okay, so he is still a monk. It's just we call him here because we love Father Abraham. That's not where I want to go. Hey, girl, you want to help me burn some things? Alright, so if you mentioned that, I think I have to find something to, like, burn things with. Those are creepy-looking gloves. How is she not freaked out by all that? Maybe she doesn't see it. I still love that stupid clock.
I could use this to improvise something like a flamethrower. Still, I need something to get this thing off the wall.
Alright. Oh, I know what we need. Okay, we saw this. Alright, it's all coming together. This game's weird and insane, but I love it. Thanks. Oh, I understand.
I need something to make this work.
Like what? Man. You little freak-a-leak. He's gonna burn the house down and everyone in it. Alright, can we find like an accelerant? What is that? Hilly wine. Potato chips. Beans. Walnut chocolate bars. Waffle. Alright, so wine, potato chips, beans, waffles, and chocolate bars. Oh, and like peanut butter cookies. That sounds delicious. Alright, so there's nothing down here. Alright, so we gotta find an accelerant or something. Hey, Father, can I see that? Please. Alright, Sis probably had something. My favorite part is he doesn't notice what they're particularly or specifically blocking, which is the closet where Mom killed herself. And like the area where Mom kept her Bible. And we still can't open this room for some reason. God, his shadows show up at the weirdest parts. Can't open a lot of these cabinets. Hey girl, I just gotta get past you. Alright, so you need something to do something. What is this? Merry Christmas for Lazarus from Laura. Is it?
I'm certain we are not close enough to offer each other such gifts.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it's cute, but yeah. Maybe she's just trying to be festive in these sad times. Can I, like, go and be like, hey, thanks for the present, girl? She's just standing there, not even helping me. Oh my god, okay. Did not even know it's a propane tank. I was just like, oh, there's a thing. I'm just trying to click anything.
Hopefully, this is going to work, and I don't blow myself up.
What is your...
Doesn't look like my best idea.
It's not. The only idea that was worse was when you decided to, you know, get mad at your sister for calling you because Mom was hanging in the closet and you just got mad at her, and when you called her crazy because she was scared. Anyway, don't kill the cat. Yeah, I did it. The Little Prince. Oh. Hey, did you notice the fire? Yeah, pretty sick, right? I put it together myself. I'm so cool. So Father's just watching me.
Mr. Lazarus? Mr. Lazarus, come quickly.
He just watched me do that, and he's not asking any questions. Alright, let's go find Laura. What's up, girl? Where are you? Should I burn the ones? Let's burn the ones down here too. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, girl.
The infestation that blocked the door earlier is now gone.
Ow.
And I heard
Why?
someone inside, Mr. Lazarus. Someone is still alive.
Good. Alright. I'm gonna take a very quick break to go to the bathroom. This game is weird, but like at the same time, it's like oddly compelling. I like it. I like it a lot. So yeah, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll be back and we'll keep going. Okay. Back to see what's through this door. By the way, Laura, thank you for the lovely present. It was really nice, but like, you didn't have to get me anything. All right, let's go.
Again, a locked door.
Just
break it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, thank you. I'm glad Laura and I had the same thought. I was like, you can just break the glass, but oh, I love how he walks through it. He just doesn't even, okay. Whatever. I hate my parents. I think I did ever since I can remember. When I was a child, they would beat me. When I got a bit older, they used me in their filthy business, making me videotape them or the many whores my dad bedded. And after we moved here, they started taking drugs too. Their dubious friends would supply them, and sometimes they'd be under for days. Eventually, one of these friends gave me a shot just to see how good it is. For a little while, my life didn't seem so bleak anymore. After that, I'd steal from my dad's stash. Sometimes he'd find out and he'd beat me senseless. Not because of the drugs or because he'd want me to stay on a better path. It was just an excuse for him to beat me. Maybe it was better, though, as it kept me from getting truly addicted to the stuff. Then she came into my life, innocent like an angel. She saw the needle marks on my arms one night. She was so disappointed and afraid. I couldn't stop completely at once. But when she was around, I didn't feel the need to escape anymore. I was craving her body one of the drugs, so as she offered it to me more and more, I nearly came clean, but now I learned that I wasn't the only one she offered herself to. So once again, I find myself wanting to escape, and I still have a couple of hits stashed away. Good. Great. Things are going great.
I don't have a tape.
Can we check the toilet? So, like, was he talking about, Lamila? Because she seemed... oh, he's cute!
Hello, young man.
Oh, hi.
What are you doing here?
I'm just hiding, waiting for this to end. Are you friends with my father?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, cool. I was waiting for my parents to come rescue me. These foul creatures blocked the doorway and I couldn't escape.
Your parents are dead.
What? No. How could that happen? I can't believe it.
Do you have any relatives to go to?
No, it was just me, Mom and Dad. I've been here for almost a week. I'm waiting for my girlfriend to call me. We were planning to leave together.
Listen, stay here while I try to
I like
figure
his
out what the hell
jacket.
happened, all right?
Oh. I wanted... Okay, let's see. The idea of putting a rope around my neck is not getting... I can barely read it. Was he reading a fanfic? Yo, what fandom do you write for? Is that a mouse? Stable safe.
Lamilla, why would she accept being photographed like this?
Oh, wait, was this the guy? Oh, he wrote that. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I listen to all the TV news.
Countless deaths from all around the city.
Uh-oh.
As you know, many TV stations have tried to deny the first rumors about a possible infestation. What's even more frightening is that this infestation seems to be spreading over the entire country, with the epicenter right here. The situation seems to have gotten out of control. The president tasked General Zotov and the army to try and stop the pandemic.
I don't think they
As
did.
a precautionary measure, the Novaya Industries factory reopened under General Zotov's decree, who ordered the creation of a production line for specialized drones to deal with the corpses. The pathogen manifests itself as a reddish, organic matter that spreads in structures of buildings, developing best in moisture. In the most acute forms, there are reports that certain terrible organisms appear, resembling demonic creatures with sharp claws.
We are all sick and dying. Good. Some toy. The Adventures of Elena Temple. Get it? Some toy like Game Boy. It's mine. Oh, I found some toy. Let's view the collectible. On the back of this thing, it's written, "Made in Russia. Interesting. Must be a cheap toy from the bazaar around the corner." I turn on to see what's the deal with it. There seems to be a game on this tiny cartridge. I tried pushing all the buttons, but I had no idea what I was doing. What a waste of time. I don't even know why I took it with me. Perhaps I'll make good use of the batteries at some point. Children nowadays are spending their time with these sorts of toys. When I was younger, I would spend my days outside with other children, playing until night came. But again, who am I to talk? At 16, I left my mother and sister to make a name for myself, and look where I am now. Back in my day, we weren't playing with them newfangled video games. I hung out with my friends. Shut up. Oh, cornflakes. Nice. I wish this wasn't so bright, so I could, like, see what he was writing. It's his online diary.
It's a poster with my sister.
Yeah, that's a little much, man. Like, I know you really liked her. But 2 whole-ass posters of Ludmila, your girlfriend. I want to get in the safe, but, like, I can't. Anyway. Let's play the audio tape.
I'm overwhelmed by rage. It's like a black veil covering my eyes, and all I want is their blood. When I confronted my father about the tape, he just laughed at me. Told me my girlfriend was a nice piece of ass.
That was the tape we found earlier. And he was like, well, I'm not watching this. Okay.
Too soft to do myself. That's what a man does. Mom didn't even flinch. She looked proud of her wretched husband.
Yikes.
She told me that you have to be ruthless if you want to get ahead in this life. I'll show them.
What?
I'll show them that I can be even more ruthless than them. I'm going to take the hydrochloric acid from the bathroom and throw it in their faces. As their eyes will burn and they will scream in pain, I'll crush their skulls with a wrench. And then I will spit on their lifeless bodies.
Oh, Wayne, did you get in here? Like, you know what? He did say in his note that they just, like, beat on him, then just kept beating, and he went away, and he came back, and he met Ludmila. Yeah, Ludmila. And, oh boy. And then, I was like, why was it, what did they say? Something like, this is how they made money. They were making erotic movies. I wonder if, no, because it said her head was smashed. I was gonna say maybe she did, because, like, I was gonna find out what she was up to. You know what, girl? Live your life. But, man. Okay, hey, man. I'm back.
That was a really messed up recording, man.
Oh, yeah. He was mad. He didn't say he did it. He just said it's what he wanted to do. It's a very messed up recording, young man. Am I his dad? I mean, he's not wrong, but did he not? And I know, like, you didn't have to pick up the note. I did. I understand the context, like, of what was going on, but... Alright, let's keep going. Let's watch.
It's just a recording. I like to write horror stories and record them.
Why does he look so judgy?
So,
I swear, it's fiction.
it's fiction, huh? Is that why your parents are dead in the living room just as you described in your tape?
Mr. Lazarus, I think you should see this right now.
Seriously, could they also not animate their mouths moving? Like, even if their mouths weren't in sync with the dialogue. I'm gonna look at this team later. I don't know if it was like a small team or what, but it's so obvious they're trying to hide like the faces of the people talking, and I don't understand why. Like, I played Hack GU, and when they spoke, their mouths didn't move. And I know that, like, some people will be fucking annoying about, like, oh, the mouths don't move. The technology was there. Who cares? Like, I don't give a shit myself. Like, it is odd, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. I would never take points off for it. Doesn't matter. But I'd rather have them be speaking and not move their mouths than every time the person is talking, they, like, switch camera to the person they're talking to. It's weird. And, like, it would be one thing if they wanted to show, like, the characters' reactions to what's being said, but it's not even about that. It's just, it's so odd they choose to hide their faces. Why? Just don't animate them speaking. It's not the end of the world. I could have just waited till that, but alright, he doesn't give a shit. Also, I love that we're like, why are there sexy pictures of Ludmila? Also, she looks so lifeless. Not like, well, yeah, she just looks, that's a 1,000-yard stare. He's like, okay, I'll wait here to talk. Yeah, we're all dying of this. Oh, what's up, girl? What does she want me to look at? Yeah, she said she... Oh. Oh, was she looking through the tapes or something?
It's a bunch of disgusting CDs.
What? Oh. Oh, are they porn CDs?
What the hell is this?
What? Picked up disturbing CD. Do we need to, like, play it? Do we have to? Hey, we're back. Is his mouse really making that much noise? Alright, where's there a CD player? Because this is a tape player. Alright, we gotta find a CD player, I guess. Oh, can we not put it in here? I guess this is like a tape player, right? I mean, he was really upset when he found out that Ludmila was sleeping with Dad. But, like, also, Dad just... either she was forced into it, or he was... Oh, yeah, she was doing a lot of drugs, so maybe he, like, got her into drugs, and that's why it happened. I don't know. So is there, like... Alright, that's about the outbreak. For if you want to watch all the news segments. Is there a CD player anywhere? Okay, I wonder if we have a CD player upstairs. Alright, I can't close the windows. Hey, Father, I'm just looking for a CD player. Don't mind me. Kitty. forgot what the cat's name was. Oh!
Is this the sort of girl you were all along? Just a whore? The kind my father usually makes his movies with?
What? What do you mean? How can you say such words?
I found the tape. I saw you with my father. Of all the men you could have slept with, why my disgusting father?
Wait, you don't understand. It's not like that.
I saw you!
I know. I'm sorry. But I only did that for the papers.
Uh-oh.
I know you don't believe me, but I've told you so many times I needed those damn papers. I have to leave. And you kept dragging me on and on. What choice did I have?
What choice? You're so stupid, they would have never given you the papers.
She didn't know that.
All my father wanted was to film you and trick you so that you would have ended up in Serbia as a prostitute. How could you even think to trust him?
I'm sorry, Shishko. Please.
No, this doesn't end like this. You'll pay. All of you.
No, don't talk like that.
To hell with you, filthy whore. You just wait, I'll show you.
You have to be kidding.
What if he slept with someone else and she started yelling the same thing? Shut the fuck, like, I get he's mad, but like...
He did it. He killed Ludmilla.
Mr. Lazarus, hold your horses. That recording is suspicious, but it doesn't confirm anything.
Oh, it confirms. It confirms.
Why is she
he's
over
a
there
murderer.
awkwardly?
Have you seen how he stood there and shamelessly lied to us?
Why are we?
He said that it was fiction, yet his parents' bodies are just there. I'm going to kill him.
Maybe
do it.
Try to understand. Perhaps there is more to the story than it seems. There are things that don't add up here. Don't be in a rush to sentence him.
I don't give a damn. Ludmilla had her whole life ahead of her. Every dream she had, every hope in life vanished. I worked so hard. I did unspeakable things.
What did...
I didn't even come to my mother's funeral.
Yeah, he was...
All to make money and help my sister leave this hellhole. Only for her to have her skull crushed by that freak. I'll kill that demented maniac.
Do not become a monster yourself, Lazarus.
You'd better not stand in my way. I'm going to have an intimate discussion with that poor excuse of a man.
Okay, but... here's the thing, and I know he's mad and he's reacting. I understand, and I wish what Laura would bring up is that Ludmilla was around when the floor caved in and I fell down here. But the way to wherever Zevko was blocked off by the pandemic parasites. And I think he said he'd been there for a week and he was waiting for Ludmilla. And yeah, I guess that could have been his alibi, but there would have been no way for him to leave the room. Anyway, time to go talk to him. Oh, he's back at the computer.
Sick fuck.
Oh!
You murdered my Ludmilla. I'll crush your skull just like you did to her.
Did we just kill him? Oh, he's okay.
You're lucky. I could have killed you.
Why were we...
I'm not a murderer. Although I came really close this time.
Did they put me in there so they didn't have to animate him getting into bed? Alright, pick... oh my god. Alright, I guess they just were really cheap with the animations. Because it does go with, like... well, no, because they had an animation of, like, the guy playing the guitar. But, yeah, I guess they're skimping out on animations. But they showed the animation of me going down to the ladder. This game's wild. Alright, what's this? Cool. Cool, I found the morphine. But, like, it's weird, too, because that... not that any of them are particularly hidden, but most of them you do have to kind of go around and find. But that one's there at a place you need to be anyway. Okay, let's read the description. I didn't read the one for the Ramona's tape because it just seemed like a boys fanfic about a woman suffering from whatever. A disgusting, dangerous synthetic drug. I remember seeing this drug among the possessions of one of my coworkers. I don't know much about chemistry, but the guy told me it was solid stuff and that he purchased it from a trusty Russian friend. Poor bastard. He was addicted to this garbage, which he used to call crocodile, and has solid reasons why it's named this way. Why? Once injected, the drug induces the addict into a weird trance and renders him numb and emotionless for hours. Getting addicted to it is particularly disturbing since, after multiple doses, the flesh around the needle mark starts to rot. Ew. Oof. I've seen some utterly grotesque, generous wounds on my coworker's arm. One day I visited the poor bastard, only to find him dead near a pile of trash in his kitchen. He just walked into his house with the bones of his arms exposed. Ugh. The drug ate his flesh, and the filth in which he lived caused him severe septicemia. Terrible that this kid has chosen this cheap synthetic garbage as a means to escape his trauma. I myself, for all my sins, would never use such substances. I'll stick to smoking every now and then. You're so much better than him. It sounds it. You know, I'm gonna say it, and I do enjoy a character that I don't like disliking characters, but it's not like he's like a bastard of a character and they try to make you like him. Like, this guy, he does love his sister. He has his good points, but just Lazarus is not that likable. He just gets huffy. He gets angry. Just shit happens, man. We know his parents were shitty. Even, like, he was screaming at Ludmilla, you fucking whore, because she was trying to get shit accomplished. And she chose the actions that she thought would get her where she needed to be, right? Overkill and obnoxious, but whatever. She's a woman, so he would say that to her. He had a shitty life. Yeah, the desomorphine is bad, and yeah, like, of all the stuff he could get into, this is horrible, but I just smoke. Shut up, Lazarus. Oh, more nasty-ass pizza. Oh, right.
Ludmilla, please don't hang up.
What do you want? You want to belittle me even more?
Tell him.
No, I'm sorry.
Tell him, Ludmilla.
I was enraged by jealousy, the image of you and my father.
Look, I told you I'm sorry. I can't undo it. Maybe you were right and I was foolish and gullible, but I can't do anything about it now. In fact, I have no idea what to do at all.
What is she trying to do?
Listen, I managed to steal the papers from my parents. Don't ask me how.
Really? You mean that?
Yes, my love. We could leave tonight if you want. I want to come with you wherever you go. I don't want to spend another minute in this place.
But what about your parents? Won't they try to find us?
To hell with them. Don't worry about them anymore.
Uh-oh.
Chiefko, can you really forgive me for what I've done? Do you think we can ever find peace together?
We all make stupid mistakes. And we can all do unspeakable things under the wrong circumstances.
Oh.
Wait, there's someone at the door. Meet me in 3 hours at the church and bring the papers. I'm going to light a candle at my mother's grave one last time. I'll meet you after I come back from the cemetery.
You have to be kidding. If he didn't kill Ludmilla, then who the hell did?
Yeah, you smashed his head into the computer. Didn't even ask any questions. Just... Lazarus sucks. I told you, the alibi didn't add up.
Hello?
Lazarus?
Or what happened didn't add up.
Laura? Why did you leave?
I didn't want to witness what you were about to do.
You were
I'm
up
sorry
here.
I scared you, but the freak is fine. I'm not a murderer after all. You were right. He didn't kill Ludmilla.
What has he actually done?
I found a recording in which the boy talked with my sister about them leaving this place together. While
Just
he
like
did
he
kill his
said.
parents,
Oh.
He really seemed to love her. They planned to meet after Ludmilla would have returned from the cemetery. That was 1 week ago. But then someone knocked at the door.
The murderer.
Yes.
This is all becoming too much, Lazarus.
Wait.
Maybe we should just stop and leave this place ourselves after Ludmilla's funeral.
I can't do that. I have to find out what happened to her.
I have a bad feeling about all of this. It's like a suffocating darkness surrounds us with every passing hour. But if you choose to stay, I'll be by your side until the end of it.
Why are you saying it like
I'd
that?
to talk to you in person, though, before the funeral. Could we meet somewhere? I have something to confess to you.
Listen, if you have something to tell me, you know where to find me.
Lazarus,
What was
please.
that? Something. She's good. What the fuck is that sound? I want to be back. We just met. There's been no chemistry between the two. Why is she speaking like that? I want to be by your side to the end. Like, maybe that's not what she means. But, like, the weird song thing she got. The specific wording. And, like, she's not even a bad character, in my opinion. She is technically been helpful. She's like, hey, come here, there's a thing, right? Like, I don't dislike her, just... Maybe it'll get explained later, but right now, why is she into Lazarus if it doesn't serve the plot in any way, shape, or form? Lazarus, it's saying my name.
Oh God!
No, please! Wake up! Help! Help!
Wait! Wait, we gotta save the cat! Wait! Father!
Father, I saw her. Am I going crazy?
It's not her. It is the evil spirit that dwells in this house. It can take many forms, especially now that her death was so brutal. Don't let fear and guilt overtake you, my son. Let the love for your sister shield your heart.
Why does my cat just like sitting on plates? Father, you're not worried at all? Why are you still here? Okay, whatever. This is nice music. Why do they have so many I like how it's like, oh, you gave us money, we donated all to charity, we didn't need it, fuck you. But, well, so we spend what we did keep on Christmas trees. Don't get me wrong, they're cute, they look real nice, but what's this? Uh-oh. Alright, I'm alone. Mom, she's dead. Lazarus? He left me alone when I needed him most. Dad? Where are you? Father, Abraham told me that you may have left a while ago to Ukraine. I'll come find you, but first I want to learn more about the life you led. Oh, my prison. Oh, no. Monastery where you became a monk. I'll ask the monks about you. Before we meet, I want to know everything. Mom wanted to be buried near the monastery, thinking that this way she'll be closer to you. Is she talking to... Oh. Oh, is she following? Father Abraham told me that you served your apprenticeship at the monastery. I want to visit the place where you became closer to God. After Rosenau, you served as a teacher at a really old orphanage near Brom? The orphanage was founded by the Romanian Orthodox Church, but it burned in 1987. I wonder what happened. Oh, this one's hard to read. Near the old orphanage, there's a very beautiful church that was abandoned in 1987. Thousands of something why I can't read that last one. It's too actually, can I turn the brightness down? Okay, hold on. All right, that doesn't help. I can't read it, but something burned down. I understand his fury, and I'm sorry that I had to do what I did. I know it was wrong, but after all, I didn't have any choice. Have any time to ask him to help me. As I cried on his shoulder out of desperation, all he wanted was to hear me say I wouldn't leave him behind. And we'd always end up having sex. That was the limit of his compassion towards me. Damn this kid, I really liked him. It felt good to be with him, and for a while, I believed it when I told him that I wanted us to have a life together. But after my mom died, I had little room in my heart for the innocent love. I was in pain, yet all I wanted was for everything to be as before. I had no idea that terrible man would record me. I just wanted to leave this place, no matter what. At that point, it didn't matter that it was his father. All that mattered was that someone's finally given me a way out in exchange for a few minutes with my body. My body! Zivko had his fill of it, didn't he? What right does he have to claim it? Only I can decide, and if it meant my ticket to freedom, one Zivko would have never helped me with, then I didn't hesitate. But in the end, I was just a fool, and my heart still aches, strong as I may like to appear. I'm sorry, Zivko. Oh, no. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that when I was downstairs in Zivko's room, too. Like, I guess he did talk about how he felt better when he was with Ludmila, but, like, for all the love and compassion, all he had were sexy pictures of her. And, like, I get it when you like someone, like, you know, you like to have a sexy picture too, but a big-ass poster. And, like I said, like, I know he was mad at her and stuff, but just something, I don't know. I don't trust him. I mean, I do, but some things about him seemed off.
With each passing day, anxiety and sadness.
Also the red train.
Just a week before Mom died, I fell unconscious in the middle of the street.
Uh-oh.
I woke up later, hospitalized in a psychiatric ward.
What?
The doctors were worried about my health, but Mom insisted I was fine and that God would help us. I don't know what to think anymore. I started taking her pills behind her back, and now the house is spinning around me.
Why?
I want you to understand one thing, my dear brother. None of us are innocent, me least of all. The few days we spend together when you come home on holidays are not enough for you to realize what lies in our souls. You probably think I'm a saint.
Oh.
Oh, Lazarus.
Lazarus.
That's I've gotten myself into to get those papers so I could leave for Ukraine.
Oh.
I want to go far, far away.
Okay.
I want to end this horrible story.
Oh, the papers.
I want to have my own life.
Okay, at first I was like, wait, what papers? And then I remembered when he was driving towards the cemetery, they talked about how due to everything happening, like, only the corrupt rich people could get the papers so that they could leave the city. So the papers she's talking about are the papers to leave. All right, I understand. Find the second phylactery. Okay. Unsettling that my father's chosen a strange fragment from Paradise Lost. Me miserable. Which way shall I fly? Infinite wrath and infinite despair. Which way I fly is hell. Myself am hell. In the lowest deep a lower deep. Still threatening to devour me opens wide. To which the hell I suffer seems a heaven. Are those spinning over? What? Why do they just have like all of these? They look like they're oh my god. Power strips. They have so many in this house. Why? It's a Christmas tree. Why do you need so many power strips? Like we use power strips. Hey, baked potato. Right? Because like we have a window and we have a bunch of like stuff for Christmas, so it looks nice. I have a power strip for my computer, blah, 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 blah. But they're everywhere for the there's nothing plugged in but the tree.
Our journey ended before it even began.
Find the Baroque clock. I'll do that. Funny, it seems every object in this house has an ugly story behind it. We never had expensive things in our house when I was little, but this business in which I got myself into is quite profitable. I started sending gifts to my mother and sister. I even sent them 3 television sets. The ultimate luxury, the envy of all the neighbors. Even though she hated that I left home, Mom had to accept that I was at least doing well. One day, we started smuggling expensive antiques from Germany. Business was better than ever. I was my boss's most trusted employee, so I was sure I could get away with treating myself to one of those shiny objects. This massive bronze watch. It cost a fortune on the black market, and I wanted to offer it to my sister. One day, whenever she desired, she would take it to a pawn shop and sell it. The money would be her ticket to the free world if I wouldn't be around to help her. But about a week before her mother died, my boss figured out the clock was missing. Besides being a sadistic brute, it seems he was also a surprisingly well-organized bookkeeper when it came to his merchandise. I had to do all sorts of jobs for him in exchange. Even so, when I left, he still threatened me that the next time he sees me, he will break my legs. So it's okay that I smashed this guy's head into the computer because, I thought, without questioning, without anything, I thought that maybe he killed my sister. And there was blood everywhere. But this guy who knows that I'm the only one who knew this clock was threatened to break my legs. But he's the sadistic brew, not me. I'm perfect. Yeah, I smoke my cigarettes, but... And he all he's saying is fucking back off. Fuck you, Lazarus. Alright,
With each passing day, anxiety and sadness...
Oh, I don't want to listen to this again.
Just a week before Mom died, I fell unconscious.
Stop!
Street. I woke up later, hospitalized in a psychiatric ward. The doctors were worried about my health, but Mom insisted I was fine and that God would help us. I don't know what to think anymore.
I have regrets.
Behind her back, and now the house is spinning around me. I want you to understand one thing, my dear brother. None of us are innocent, me least of all. The few days...
Father Abraham told me that you served your apprenticeship at the Rosenau Monastery. I want to visit the place where you become closer to God.
Oh, Lazarus. If you knew what a mess I've gotten myself into.
I wish it would stop.
Paper so I could leave for Ukraine.
Alright, let's...
I want to go far, far away. I want to end...
I'm alone. Mom?
Okay, so you can have her read it to you.
He left me alone when I needed him most. Dad, where are you? Father Abraham told me that you may have left a while ago to Ukraine. I'll come find you. But first, I want to learn more about the life you led. The monastery where you became a monk. I'll ask the monks about you. Before we meet, I want to know everything. Mom wanted to be buried near this monastery, thinking that this way she'll be closer to you. After Rosina, you served as a teacher at a really old orphanage near Bran.
Bran.
The orphanage was founded by the Romanian Orthodox Church, but it burned in '87. I wonder what happened. Near the old orphanage, there's a very beautiful church that was also abandoned in '87. Thousands of pilgrims came from all around the country to pray, but it was closed after the fire. Why?
Oh. Oh, hey,
You didn't make it. That night,
did it.
You were murdered. I'm sorry, Ludmila, but I'll continue your journey.
Oh, no.
Will there be an end to all of this?
The orphanage near the Bran village. That place holds many secrets. Near the river, you'll see some ruins of an old church. But be careful. Your experience there will be eye-opening. You may not like what you'll see there. You'll either strengthen your faith in God or lose it forever.
But
I left towards the Bran orphanage to continue the search for my father.
take care of the cat, father.
My mind kept going over all I had found out about my sister, of how little I knew about her life.
Well,
I always thought of her as the little kid who stayed behind when I left home.
yeah.
But people don't freeze in time just because you stop being by their side.
All right, do not become. I didn't. The next morning, December 22nd. So we just left Laura
I wasn't
there.
expecting the sight with which I was greeted upon my arrival here. This is weird. It's December, but look at all the flowers. There's something unnatural about this place. Despite the green forest, the bitter cold is piercing my body.
Look at all these chickens. Flowers. Fuck.
I've been told that this place was once a private school.
By
where
who?
Children would learn about the mysteries of the universe.
What?
Under the guidance of the monastery monks.
Oh. It is really pretty. So we just left Zavko there. He didn't even did he I don't know if he apologized, but that was too much. Hey, girl. That's pretty.
Hello? Are you alone here?
Don't be afraid. You are safe here.
Oh, good. Mine. Well, well, well.
Reminds me of the machines I've seen around the gold mine I just visited.
Can I go in? I can.
This place was my home for years.
Oh.
Now I am the one who keeps it looking the way it does. You don't want to see its real face. It's wounded, scarred, and vile.
Oh. I'm sorry.
You look exactly like him. Like your father.
Thanks.
Really? Did you know him?
Yes, but remembering him is painful. I do not want to let that darkness spoil my beautiful memory of this place.
What does that mean? I have a bad feeling about this. I need something to make this work.
Okay, before we go upstairs, let's walk around. Hey, I found the energy source.
there's something at the bottom of the pit.
Jump! Alright, I think we looked around. Let's go back in the house. Oh, book! And a gem. The Little Prince. Books. Good. So, like, are we not attending the funeral? Oh, the orphanage, right. Oh, the green train key, let's go! Nightmare. Find the third phylactery. Actually, can I? My nights are filled with similar nightmares. I dreamt that the whole world was condemned to a terrible new strange plague. All were to be destroyed except a very few chosen. Some new sorts of microbes were attacking the bodies of men, but these microbes were endowed with intelligence and will. Men attacked by them became at once mad and furious. Whole villages, whole towns, and peoples went mad from the infection. All were excited and did not understand one another. Each thought that he alone had the truth and was wretched looking at the others, beat himself on the breast, wept, and wrung his hands. They gathered together in armies against one another, but even on the march, the armies would begin attacking each other, the ranks would be broken, and the soldiers would fall on each other, stabbing and cutting, biting and devouring each other. The land, too, was abandoned. Men met in groups, agreed on something, swore to keep together, but at once began on something quite different from what they had proposed. They accused one another, fought and killed each other. There were conflagrations and famine. All men and all things were involved in the destruction. The plague spread and moved further and further. Oh. Cool. I'm leaving this place. I have failed the Holy Church in every possible way. My brothers are still missing, and the only thing I could do was to resist him. I was the only one who firmly opposed him. We sent the children off to another public school in Rosenau. They are safe for now. The same cannot be told about the 2 little girls. Oh God, I really pray they manage to escape somehow, even though I fear the worst. Even so, no matter how powerful he has become, I'm not afraid of him. My faith is stronger. I've been through a lot in my life. I've seen the horrors of communism. He's just a monk whose faith was twisted by evil. One day, the darkness will devour him, and God will not call him by his side. There is no place from darkness in heaven, Father Abram. I bet he's talking about Dad. Oh, cool. I wonder if this goes to the weird thing I couldn't put together earlier. Did I get everything? There was like a thing down here. Okay. I like how that's there, but it seems like we can't even investigate anything. Oh, what is this? Was this always here? All right.
It's locked.
Oh my God, I need a key. Okay, cool. Oh, right. Oh, okay.
This object levitates and seems to be filled with some sort of strange energy. I'd better be careful with this.
Yeah, you better. Oh, embalmer's fluid, good. Alright, so that's to get that. Marie P. Rest in peace. Alright, so what do we have in our inventory? I love that you can't just... We have, like, embalmer's fluid. Green gem, a keyboard. Okay, good. We still don't have a key. Oh, so now that I got... Oh.
Something is missing here.
Oh, do I not have a... I don't have a blue gem. Good. I have a green one. I guess all the gems were found in the house, so let's go back in. Why is there a bloodstain? Someone was killed. Oh, what's in here? Wow, I didn't even notice this place. Or this room, I should say.
Let's see. I have no idea what purpose it serves.
Oh. I know it is him. I know it. I'm convinced. 5 of our brothers have disappeared in mysterious circumstances. The bishop shrugged cowardly and left the secular authorities to do their investigation. But I know he is the one to blame. The one with piercing blue eyes. The one whose knowledge surpasses that of the great scholars of our lives. The one about whom many say is a man who lives a holy life. Brother Vladimir. An imposter, yes, a mockery, a sacrilege, an apostate. I can sense his twisted work, all the knowledge he gained in such an incredibly short time. He corrupted its purpose, the brothers who disappeared, the strange lights flashing deep in the forest at night, animal carcasses disposed of around the church with the grotesque symbols burned in their skin. The devil himself dwells in the depths of his soul. I dread those disappearances will be followed by something even more sinister. I'm afraid he may turn his morbid thoughts towards the children. I knew him for a long time. I know his darkest sins, which I cannot divulge. This change that occurred in him is a punishment, not a blessing as he perceives it. What am I going to do? God, watch over us, Father Abraham. Cool. Oh, they're all golden. I did it.
Something dark and ominous stirs within your soul.
Thanks.
What do you mean?
Sadness,
Solar.
loss, hopelessness. I sense the spirit of a young woman around you. Was she close to you?
Are you talking about my sister? She was murdered.
What? I bet Dad did it. I still need a blue gem. Maybe the solar panel will give me the blue gem. All right, let's go.
For many years, chosen children studied the mystical arts here. We read dusty old manuscripts, tomes full of forgotten wisdom. One day, the monks taught us how to create this reliquary.
Can't get out.
Dark memories of this place are contained within it.
Good.
I had hoped never to relive them.
If this is about my father, I have to know.
As it is your right. But be careful. You should fear these memories as much as I do.
But they're not my memories.
It doesn't work for now. I should look around for what's missing.
An orchid, red spotted mushroom, spirit mixture, and an ether vial. Oh! I thought that was my blue gem. Can I leave now? Yes, okay. Alright. Oh, what's going on over here? Hey! Gimme. It's mine. So I can look at the painting, but like... Okay. I got the spirit mixture. Oh, is it gonna show me or what are those butterflies? I was hoping that... Oh, that's really convenient. All right, so they're like adding more things to now that I know. Okay, there's a... Is that always there? All right, I need red spotted mushrooms. Yeah, I still also need a blue gem. really calming. Too bad so much grievous shit happened. Alright, so is there a thing for, like, green gem? Because I still have that. Oh, it sounds like the audio is actually really low here. Okay, so they still will lead me around. That's actually really nice. I'll say it, I'll allow it. I know usually I'm like, oh my god, the game does not allow me to, like, shut off the hints. Like, Hogwarts Legacy had a few puzzles, but the thing is, I barely had enough time to think about it before the characters would just start going off about how to solve it. Whereas in, let's say, like, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, you could ask BD1 how to do the puzzle, but you had the choice that he wouldn't just start screaming at you. So, like, for this game, I'll allow it because it's all so flowery. Is this where the blue gem is? What is this?
Something is missing here.
Now all things have been filled with light, both heaven and earth. And those beneath the earth rejoice. Alright, but, like, I would like a blue gem, because I have a green gem. Oh my god, hey. Alright, I think I might have everything. I wonder if the green gem's supposed to be the blue gem and they just messed up.
I've added the 4 ingredients.
Good job.
What am I missing?
Oh! Gimme. Oh my god, where was that thing? I think it was back here.
This is truly fascinating.
Whoa, it's a bird! Hey. It's just gonna... Alright, it's just gonna chill there. This is truly fascinating. I mean, he's not wrong. I'll say it. It was... Yeah, it is. Sick. Alright, let's do one more little search for the gem. Because we did find the purple one outside, but we still found it around the house. The green one was up here, but like... I'm just looking for anything interactable. I guess we don't need to. We can go back and see if that thing works, because, like, I can come back anytime I want. Unless, like, I need to do it, but... Alright, I guess there's still something missing. So we need to find that that blue gem. Yeah, we have a green one. And we have the embalmer's fluid. So can we use the fluid? Apparently not. All right, let's keep going. Well, well, well. Maybe I missed something near the car. No, this isn't near the car. Maybe the green gem leads me to the blue gem. Alright, so this... Alright, so that led me to the embalmer's fluid. There's also, like, a picture here, but we can't do anything about it, and he doesn't say anything about it. Okay, I think we're done here. We grab the orchids there. There's this path. But it doesn't lead anywhere or to anything. It's just there. Nice. Still locked. Hi, buddy. And I still don't know where this green gem goes. Yeah, there's just... Oh! They wouldn't put it there. Oh my god! Found it! Alright, that wasn't that bad. Alright, here's a note. Ugh. Sparks of green energy are reflected by this precious gemstone. Suddenly a miracle. Father Vladimir? Is that what FR is? My power is infinite. My sanity is fading. Preserved frozen heart. The monks have carefully preserved my ancestor's heart in a jar. 400 grams of athenite blood ruby. Not more, not less. A precise quantity of this liquefied precious gem. Corrupted embalmer's fluid. I mixed the formaldehyde with the Norris regalia to corrupt its purpose, calling a spirit from beyond. Good. Good for you, Dad. Oh, my God. What is that over there? Alright, we'll look at it in a second. That's... Dad's on one. The miracles of the world are unfolding right before my eyes. That which is hidden is now revealed in great splendor. That which is forbidden is permitted to me. The uncreated energies surround me as I transcend this reality. My power grows vast. Knowledge is the key. But my brothers and the monastery elders are ignorant. They are cowards. Such powers shouldn't be kept secret. Imagine a world of miracles. No death, no suffering, no boundaries, no reasons for wars, freedom, immortality. They will never understand that I've been called to fulfill a greater work. I can feel it. Now it is time for the greatest work of all. Life and death. The lifeless bones of my ancestor lie before me. With the power that God himself bestowed upon me, I shall breathe life into them. Father Vladimir. All right, Dad. Calm down. Is our ancestor the little girl who died, maybe?
Here lie the holy relics of your ancestor, Saint Alexander the Young. You were not the only one to disturb his sleep. Your father did that too.
Oh, what? What is Dad's problem? Maybe it's better that he left. Oh boy. He was 9. So who was the picture of that lady? That, like, little girl? Was that Saint Ivona or whatever? Oh, good. Wait. I can't read that. The man is clearly disturbed. Apart from his disgusting sin that never lets him sleep at night, he has become obsessed with one of his ancestors who lived here at the orphanage. I've searched the archives of the Brand Monastery, and he is right indeed. A boy named Alexander died here after a long suffering, caused by tuberculosis. Apparently, he was one of the most gifted children at the orphanage. There are mentions of him bringing back to life butterflies and even small animals. He was quite an outstanding child. As a sign of gratitude, he was buried inside the very church in which he served as an altar boy. Obviously, we are closely monitoring Brother Vladimir. His interest in this ancestor has lately become rather worrying. Monks say he speaks about reanimation. I'm filled with terror at the thought of what he may be able to do. Vladimir's thirst for knowledge knows no boundaries, but knowledge may one day turn against him. Father Abraham. Alright, I understand why Father Abraham... It seems like he was telling fake stories to, Ludmilla. I think that was her name. I forgot already. Sorry, girl. Maybe to, like, get her out of the country and get her away from it, right? It seems like he told her fantastical stories. She's dead now. Why couldn't he tell me what a fuck-up dad was? Not a fuck-up. I don't know what his problem is, but, like, why couldn't he tell me what's going on with Dad? Why is he like, this is your stuff? What is Father Abraham? Whatever.
I really don't like what I'm finding out about my father.
Really? We should have gone to Laura. I didn't have a choice. I even tried to check the door. I don't like what I'm finding about my dad. We're gonna mix all this shit up anyway. I don't like that noise. Is this why Mom went crazy? I guess Mom went crazy because Dad left and she thought, like, I don't know, God would help her or whatever. It didn't work, clearly. Oh, Dad probably killed Mom. Because we don't know what happened to him. Oh, I think we have to... Okay, let's go back. Hey, Dad wasn't a good guy, I don't think. Lazarus. No shit. All right. Well, we did it.
To make this work.
Like what? Oh, what's this?
I should look around for what's missing.
Okay. I just... What? Okay. What is missing? Do I haven't? Yeah, I have no items. Maybe there's something down this random path that we can go to. Yeah, I don't understand why there's this random path. Maybe to try to make the area look more realistic? I don't think... What can I be missing? Thought I saw something. Father Abraham mentioned something about 2 little girls. I wonder if that's a little girl. We still have, like, this... Whatever this is. That we didn't figure out.
I need to make sense of all this.
Oh, I did it.
What the hell? What is this?
I don't know what I did. I just pressed something.
I will ascend into heaven. I will exalt my throne above the stars of God. I will also set up a mount of the congregation in the recesses of the north. Obey.
Alright. Hey.
Laura? I'm scared.
Oh no.
Don't be silly. He's a saint.
What?
But who set fire to the school?
Oh no. No. I don't think this is good.
Listen to me, you stupid girl. It won't hurt. You just have to accept him as your master. You are already a woman, aren't you?
What?
You're crazy. I shouldn't have listened to you. I shouldn't have stayed here over the holidays.
I don't like where this is going. Alright, let's turn this down a little bit. Because it feels like it's gotten very loud.
Leave me alone, Laura. Leave me alone.
Don't you want to become a saint?
You're not a saint, Laura. He corrupted your mind and took advantage of you. There is nothing holy about that. Please, let's leave this place. Run away from him.
Your master grows impatient.
She died. He probably killed that little girl. She knew too much.
Oh God, please help me. Don't leave me. I don't want to die.
He is our God. He opened my eyes and now I can see.
No, he is possessed.
Death comes tonight.
character.
I'll kill you if you don't do what he said. I'll rip your
I mean,
heart out and serve it to him.
Orphans, but...
No!
Spill me the blood of the ignorant.
Oh no. Yeah, the little... Oh, that's why that path is here.
No one can refuse Father Vladimir. All who will not come by his side will perish.
Innocent blood has been spilled, and through it I re-baptized. I am no longer Vladimir. I am Shoto.
Oh!
But those good in you, only my will shall be done. I will raise armies, and I will bring my paradise to this world. I will make a heaven out of this hell.
Good. Is that why he wanted to kill all the monks? So, like, no one who potentially knew would say anything? I know Dad went insane. It didn't occur to me like, oh, he's Father Zota. Oh, I never got to finish the thing over here. Is that bad? Hey.
That hideous monster. Is that what became of my father? I had hoped to find a saint, but instead...
Why?
There are no words to describe what he turned into.
Why do you think so well of
I'm
your...
sorry. It is a difficult truth to bear.
Did my father really become that powerful?
Don't let his forked tongue poison your mind. He is way smaller and more insignificant than he imagines. He thinks it's his will, when he only plays the devil's games.
But the armies he raised, all the death and destruction he brought, how did he manage to do it?
The powers the devil gave him would have been useless if people wouldn't have willingly chosen to follow him. They embraced his corruption, and they stepped away from God's path.
Ivana, I want this to end now.
Okay, it's daytime now. She did it. Alright, hold on. Let me do something quick. Hey, it's not... Oh, I guess I was just, like, showing him visions. Okay, so wait. Okay, what's happening down here? We still need things. Is this opened back up? Or can I just, like, not go in and do whatever was happening? I guess that's probably for later. I guess my question is, what's with the sudden interest in, like, finding Dad? Like, he finds some things and he talks really well of Dad. But where did it come from? I know that, like, you find out that Ludmilla had plans to find him too, but even before that he had an interest, and, like, Dad just seemed so great. Hey, girl.
My father, a monster. Laura, his first deceit.
Oh, Laura! I didn't put the
their first victim.
two and two together.
I'm grateful, at least, that you never learned all these things, Ludmilla.
I know your pain seems unbearable.
Uh-oh.
But you must try to find forgiveness.
I did not.
There can't be any healing without it.
She even said Laura too. I did not understand. Or, I get it now. Okay, Laura. Martha's apartment.
There's not much left for me to do here. After Ludmilla's funeral, I'm leaving this place for good. Perhaps even the country. I've been deceived in all imaginable ways.
I guess that's what I mean, though. Like, I was saying it before, when Laura was like, hey, I have something to confess to you. I wonder if it was about everything she did. But I was saying how, like, she gave me that heart thing, and she mentioned being by my side, but it felt so fucking off because, like, she was in the game, but she kind of wasn't. So, I'll be real, she's pretty forgettable, clearly. Because, like, the little girl kept saying Laura, Laura, and it didn't hit me like, oh my god, Laura, until he said Laura was the first disciple.
Citizens of this country, hear me. These...
What are you doing here?
You?
Oh!
What the hell is going on? You nearly killed me. Who are you anyway? You said you're friends with my father? What are you doing in my girlfriend's apartment?
I'm her brother.
Listen, kid.
Wait.
Calm the hell down. Ludmila was my sister.
So you're her brother. Do you know what happened to her? We were supposed to leave together, but I didn't make it to our meeting. Did she leave without me?
She left us, kid. I'm sorry to be this blunt, but she's dead. She was murdered. And I thought you did it.
Wait!
No!
Listen, take some time to collect your thoughts. We've all been through some hell lately.
He bashes this kid's head in. By the way, he's fine now. He bashes this kid's head in because he thinks that he killed his sister, which, like, whatever. It's overkill, but I understand. He doesn't even say, oh my god, you killed my sister, you bastard. He has all of these posters, just they don't mention it until... Whatever. Hey, kitty. You know, he's cute now. He's gonna be really ugly in a few years. I'll say it. Oh boy. I can barely read. Lazarus, as we spent these past days together, it feels as if fate itself crossed our paths.
Hear me, my children. Stay in your homes, but do not fear me. Tonight, the revolution will change the face of this country.
Can I read my fucking letter?
Bloodshed. This war is led by machines. A new dawn arises.
It feels as if fate itself crossed our paths. Even though we met under such dark circumstances, I can't help but feel excited whenever I'm around you. At first, I felt I owed it to Ludmila to help you out, but now I know that it's not out of loyalty that I stick around. It's you, Lazarus. I have so much I want to tell you, and I want to know you better, and for you to know my secrets, even my darkest one. And I know you'll understand and you'll forgive me. I just know it. I can't wait to talk to you. Please call me when you get home, Laura. You murdered a little girl. And despite, like, how weird you were, the little girl was still like, we can escape together. Oh, I didn't call her, by the way. I just went in here. Hi, Mom.
I did it out of love for you.
What?
It was better for you children if you never found out.
What?
Some secrets left too dark to bear.
Wait.
The relics of the past are a burden on your country.
Were they siblings? Is that what it was trying to say? They were twins? Is that why Mom was so messed up?
The machines will get rid of them. Tomorrow, you'll step into paradise. What a great time to be alive. To witness the birth of this brave new world.
I think I'm in love. I have no idea. This is all new to me. But when Zivko offered me that beautiful flower today and kissed me, I was overwhelmed by a rush of emotions I've never felt before. I've read books about love and romances, about gallant men sweeping young girls off their feet, but I never experienced any of it for myself. What would Zivko think if he knew how new I am to all of this? I think he would be understanding. All my mother ever taught me about life was how to be a good disciple of God. She never told me that it meant to be what it meant to be a woman. I had to learn myself from books I read behind her back. Mom was always suspicious of everyone. She hated that Zivko's family moved below, especially since they do not attend church and they speak quite bad Romanian. She thinks they must be doing dubious business. But I think she's just paranoid. She wasn't, actually. In my mother's eyes, everyone is bad and has something against us. Mom was not wrong about that one thing. She's asked me about the flower. I told her it was from church. Can they fucking stop?
These are the last hours of the wretched regime that has tormented you for years. The freedom that was promised to you was a lie. The president has just resigned, and I will take upon myself the burden to rule this country.
Father Abraham is accustomed to giving children and young people flowers from the bouquets people bring to the altar on Sundays. She believed me. I have no idea what flower it is, but it's gorgeous. It must have cost him a fortune. The rascal invited me to his place. I was so flustered after the kiss, I almost said yes. And on a Sunday, I admit I'm not too bothered by the thought. I'm not the prude mother wants me to be, but he can wait a little longer.
Mom.
What? Oh. Yikes. Oh boy. Oh. Lot went outside to meet them and shut the door behind him and said, "No, my friends, don't do this wicked thing. Look, I have 2 daughters who have, oh my god, never slept with a man. Let me bring them out to you and you can do what you like with them. But don't do anything to these men, for they have come under the protection of my roof." Good.
Citizens, hear me, my children. Stay in your homes, but do.
Because here's the thing. Even if I was not streaming this, this would still be so fucking obnoxious to hear as I was trying to read. He can shut up. Anyway, get out of our way, they replied. This fellow came here as a foreigner, and now he wants to play the judge, will treat you worse than them. They kept bringing pressure on Lot and moved forward to break down the door, but the men inside reached out and pulled Lot back into the house and shut the door. Then they struck the men who were at the door of the house, young and old, with blindness so they could not find the door. The 2 men said to Lot, "Do you have anyone else here? Sons-in-law, sons and daughters, or anyone else in the city who belongs to you? Get them out of here, because we are going to destroy this place. The outcry to the Lord against his people is so great that he has sent us to destroy." All right, Sodom and Gomorrah. So, our parents were twins. Good. Bewilderment. Oh, let's read this birth certificate. I just read the very end. It's not funny, but just... Oh. Alright, Romania. This certifies that the following record of birth is registered in the office of the State Registrar of Vital Statistic at Iași, Romania. Name of father, Dragomir Petrescu. Maiden name of mother, Roxandra Gennady. Name of the children, Martha Petrescu. Day of birth, the 26th of December. And Vladimir, my father and my mother. Brother and sister! And that's messed up, right? Words cannot describe my bewilderment. That means me and Ludmila were siblings, but also cousins. This is why... So dad left and mom got... Oh my god. Boy. Why does mom have this framed? No, we're in Romania. Romania, Arkansas. Oh my god, like... The way she said, "I never wanted you to find out." Like, did she want it to happen? Because we know dad's fucked up, right? he went mad with power. He was General Zotov. We still don't know who that other guy was. And I was thinking that guy was General Zotov, but that guy was also around Lazarus's age. By the way, we left him passed out somewhere. We don't even know what became of him. So, did mom and dad, did mom consensually have a relationship with dad? Did dad leave due to guilt and then he became a monk to who the fuck knows? There's questions. I have. They're not that old. I mean, mom looks like a really bad 65. My mom is a few years younger than Martha. She looks like she's 20 years older than my mom. And to be fair, Martha was really stressed with, you know, I guess Ludmilla and Lazarus finding this out, but man, boy. Okay, we did it. All right, we gotta call Laura. Okay.
The end is near. This world will burn.
Let's call Laura.
The relics of the past.
Lazarus?
Laura?
Thank God. Where have you been? I've been calling dozens of times.
Oh, you know.
Looking.
I was worried. I came over and I left you a letter. Did you find it?
I sure did.
I wanted to tell you. I started to feel something for you.
Okay. Why?
I don't understand it myself, but I feel like we have a connection. Like...
Listen, Laura. I've visited an orphanage. It's near the Brand Monastery. Maybe you know it.
Mr. Lazarus.
Yeah, it's Mr. Lazarus. Who the hell are you, Laura? You feel something for me? We've only met a couple of days ago.
Thank you.
Delusional? You know nothing about me, and all I know about you is that you're a murderer, and you let yourself be corrupted by my father.
I'm sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
Let herself be corrupted.
Young and
fuck
had
you.
Power. I tried as much as I could to resist, but...
Did you know all this time that Zotov was my father?
How would she?
No, I swear.
How would she?
I just wanted to help. I had no idea. I told you how I met Ludmilla. And then you came along and I felt this compulsion to stay by your side.
Huh?
I never knew you were Vladimir's children. I never knew he had a family. After I did that horrible thing, he abandoned me. It took me so long to get over what I did. To have a semblance of a normal life. What kind of cruel god would pull me back into Vladimir's life?
Okay, stop. I can't listen to this anymore. I have to hang up. This...
Like, okay. I understand. He was like a father, and she trusted him because he would never do anything bad. He's a monk? Whatever. And yeah, it was fucked up that she was like trying to corrupt that other little girl and like killed her, right? And I'm not saying she was right, but Lazarus was seriously pointing that finger when she was a little girl. Lazarus sucks. Ludmilla's... Well, alright, Father Abraham, I don't mind, but like, Ludmilla, it's probably the only likable character, because she just has... Her brother left. I don't know the age difference between the two, but like Lazarus is the older brother. I don't know how old they are. I'd say Ludmilla might be in her 20s and Lazarus might be in his 30s. Again, I don't know. But it seems like she had a super religious mother, probably didn't let her leave the house that much. And she's just figuring shit out on her own. Wanted to get out, wanted to follow dad because, unfortunately, Abraham didn't tell her everything. And Abraham just probably thought he was doing it for the best. She got herself caught up in some bad shit because she wanted papers to leave. Boy. But so we find out Laura was corrupted by dad. Killed a young girl. And again, I'm not saying Laura's right. She's not. But for him to be like, will you let my father do whatever, he said, that basically pointed to her as like, she had something to do with it. Man. Okay, that woman. Lazarus sucks. He's a misogynist.
Really disturbed. I can't believe anything she says anymore. We have a connection? Yeah, right.
I mean, he is right, though.
Citizens of this country, hear me.
As long as the
These
cat...
are the last hours of the wretched regime that has tormented you for years. The freedom that was promised to you was a lie. The president has just resigned, and I will take upon myself the burden to rule this country.
You wanna know what's weird? Well, I guess demos do this. So in the demo, I remember you, like, find a camera that used to be your father's. Oh.
Once I leave this place, I'll never come back.
Oh.
I should take that decrepit cat with me. I can't leave him here alone to die.
Aww. Zipko, we're leaving.
I gotta find something to put you in.
Well, there's a... Okay. Is there a box anywhere?
As a nation, we have always been too compliant. We always understood what was really going on when it was already too late. No, I'm not afraid to speak out against General Zotov. I'm not afraid to speak out against the president. I know I am risking my life, but who doesn't risk being killed these days by those four-legged machines? We have always warned that the hideous regime that has crushed us for 50 years will return. It is not dead. This time it bought our support with real money. And we welcome it with open arms. Who the hell is this General Zotov? Tell me, who the hell is this man? Has anyone heard of him until a few weeks ago? Like all monstrous leaders of nations, he came out of nowhere, supported by gullible people he deceived with big words.
I love a Romanian.
Citizens,
J. Jonah Jameson.
my children, stay in your homes, but do not fear me. Tonight, the revolution will change the face of this country. A soft revolution without bloodshed.
Yeah, I gotta find something to put the cat in.
Machines, a new dawn arises.
What's this? Oh. Oh, okay. This kid must have really loved my sister. How unfortunate this life can be sometimes. Their love was both innocent and sick. Wait. Why was it sick? Yeah, like... Whatever. I don't know why I chose to keep this beautiful flower. Maybe because it reminds me of my sister and it was brought by someone who loved her. In his own way, perhaps more sincere than any of us did. This young kid brought this gift believing that my sister was around and would be happy to greet him. What a sad turn of events, but in this dark world, this flower with soft, delicate petals gives me hope. Perhaps not everything is lost. I guess because, like, Yeah, I guess like at first she talked about she wasn't really into him and how like every time she brought anything up, they had sex and it was like, can I put the cat in? It was like not ideal for her. I gotta put, like, is there like not a cat carrier?
As a nation, we have always...
There's a box, but I can't use it. I can't open the cabinets. I wonder if I have to go down here and find a box. Oh. Right, the hamster cage. I completely forgot. I mentioned it too, like they had a hamster at some point.
What a great time to be alive.
I'm leaving for the funeral, kid. Come with me if you want.
Oh, look at the kitty!
I headed toward the Voronezh monastery. I wanted to pray for Ludmila and for this country.
For my cousin sister.
Even though I felt like everything was in vain.
Oh. I can't leave him. The cat or Zivko? Probably the cat. We never finished that.
I stayed away from the main roads to avoid my father's hideous machines. This new world of his is only death and
We never finished that other thing.
After we got out of the city, things quieted down.
Is that Laura?
We arrived at the monastery, but we found it closed. The party had sequestered it, but fortunately it was spared from the flames, at least for now.
Hey, girl.
Here we are, Mr. Lazarus.
Unfortunately.
I've spoken at the funeral home and with the priest to have a beautiful service for Ludmila. I'm waiting for Father Abraham to come and open the chapel. God, these blooming flowers in December make me feel nervous.
I admit, they are strange. The Bran orphanage was overgrown with them, but I think of them as a miracle. Anyway, I'll go to the chapel and wait for Father Abraham there.
Mr. Lazarus, regarding what we talked about on the phone, you were right. You barely know me, and I'm the only one who should carry the weight of my sins.
Okay.
I just wanted you to know I regret the things I did.
I don't pretend to understand what you've been through, but I can understand your regret. I have the burden of my own sins. For now, I just want to ask forgiveness from my sister.
What's this over here?
I'm filled with grief and shame. If I would have just come to Mother's funeral, things would have been different now.
Yeah, you were really... Oh, hey.
We dreamed of living together, having kids one day, but now...
Oh.
Now she's lying in that cursed wooden box. Forever.
Good talk. I guess even he's... You know what? I said, like, Ludmila was possibly a likable person. Abraham just... He did his best to warn everyone. No one listened. But, like, Zivko, even though he killed his parents... Like... I understand why. I hope the cat makes it okay. But yeah. Lazarus is just... I don't like him. Laura!
This key doesn't fit. Someone tried to enter the chapel.
Oh, okay. Hey, girl.
I brought you thousands of flowers for your sister.
Thank you!
I dare to leave you alone in this darkest of hours.
Be brave, my child. You'll know what to do in the end.
Huh? Okay. Interact with Martha in the I did it. Mom's got my back. Poor mom. I'm still curious about, like, her and Dad.
So, this will be her resting place. If only I'd come home a week earlier.
You can't know if things would have worked out better.
They would have.
Answers just in this world. In such dark times, we must remember that God is our shepherd.
What do you mean?
Can you?
Despite all the evil and wrongdoing of humanity, God doesn't want his children to perish. His love is overwhelming and everlasting.
I don't understand his overwhelming love. I'm not sure God cares at all.
This is your cross to bear. But for this struggle of yours, I brought you a precious gift. You'll need it before this ends.
Oh, good. Good, thanks. What if I didn't come here? Alright, I think we can turn things back up. I turned it down when we were at the orphanage. Oh boy. Alright, let's go into the church, I guess. Yeah, like, shut up. Like, you don't know if things would have turned out better. Yeah, maybe if I weren't an asshole to my sister and, like, freaking out on her because she was calling me for comfort. Things wouldn't have turned out this way. Like, yeah, things could have still been shit, but he could have seen her one last time, and his last interaction with his sister would have been... No, I guess he did talk to her in the bathroom? I guess he was with her a bit, but the last thing he said is he basically called her hysterical. I know I'm, like, putting words in his mouth, but that's kind of what happened. I'll say it. On December 19th, the Voronezh monster becomes property of the new state. Decision taken by the People's Army and the coalition led by Zotov and the President. Any objection be considered as an act of defiance and disobedience against the state, thus being punished according to the new law. So where are we going? She is so shiny for some reason. Also, you know, she's like wearing all red, and I think like I should have known something was up when she was wearing all red. Especially when, like, she's like, oh, I want to be by your side, and just, I knew something bad was gonna happen.
This car again.
What do you mean again? Have we seen it before? Did I miss it? I probably did.
The gravedigger's body has been reduced to a pile of gold.
Oh.
They never believed me. Back in the days when I was a priest, I tried to warn them. Our freedom is illusory, fragile, like a wafting leaf in the wind. I prayed that this day would never come if they banished me. But I am prepared. When the Antichrist comes, I'll proceed as written in the forbidden teachings of the Holy Fathers.
The Antichrist? This is disturbing.
What was he on about? Oh, thanks.
The flame has been extinguished.
Alright, so I need, like... Alright, so everything I need, I actually think I really assume is in here. Oh, thanks.
It's the least I can do. May Saint Ivana bring peace to this poor man's soul.
This man had dedicated his life to God. He was ready to face this apocalypse, but his life was taken before he could complete his work.
Huh?
Looks like something should be placed here.
Cool.
I don't don't know what to do with this. I'll just leave it here.
I implore thee, who alone are good and merciful, look upon me, thy sinful and humble servant, and purge my soul and heart of a wicked conscience. And by the power of thy Holy Spirit, enable me, who am clothed with the cloth of sin. Is it because he's probably wearing, like, mixed fabrics? To stand before this holy altar and perform the sacred ritual of the great sacrifice.
It's locked.
Okay. Hey, it's you!
I thought you were dead.
You left him
I
unconscious.
escaped death more than once by now. However, I'm not sure I'll make it past midnight. The wretched monster will be here soon.
Do you mean Zotov?
Who else? Haven't you noticed that this is the only church around that isn't yet burning?
I haven't been to many
What the hell are you
churches.
doing here?
It's my sister's funeral. It seems Father Abraham has arrived.
We better kiss,
Listen,
just in
Can you
case.
help me bring her coffin inside the chapel?
Image I am of your unutterable glory. Oh, I bear the scars of my stumblings. Oh, sovereign Lord, have compassion on me and cleanse me through your loving kindness.
Where is my
And the
friend?
homeland of my heart's desire, bestow on me by making me a resident of paradise.
Where's everyone else? Hey man, will you help me bring the coffin in? But you're not allowed at the funeral. Oh, she was 22. She was so young. Mom was kind of old when her. Because if she was 65 now and she died, I don't know when, a few weeks ago, she was like 43. 42, because it's not her birthday yet. How old am I? I look pretty old. Also, is this really the only picture we have of her? She's not even wearing a shirt. Is this baked bread? Oh, there he is.
Listen, I know how you feel. Seeing your family torn apart is painful. I'm by your side. You're not alone.
Look him in the eye.
Angels are here. Or am I the only one who can see her?
Damn, I can't believe you were made for me. Like, he's truly been my only friend in this. Hey, girl.
Ivana, Laura must be nearby. What if she sees you?
She won't.
She won't. If she saw me, she would be terrified. I don't want to cause her any pain. I've already forgiven her.
Miss Laura, we inform you that your request for the preparation of the body of Ludmila Maria M. has been completed. We closely supervise the employees to make sure that the most attention, care, and respect was given to the deceased. Due to the severe disfigurement of the face, we had to use state-of-the-art methods for the facial reconstruction. We also inform you that the work was carried out in the most discreet way in the shortest time possible. No questions were asked by the staff. We thank you for your generous donation to our institution. We offer sincere condolences for your loss. With the saints give rest, O Christ, to the souls of thy servants, where sickness and sorrow are no more, neither sign but life everlasting. Oh right, you can't like take pictures when you're zoomed in. Now what? Oh, he even brought his guitar. I love that man. I don't understand, but like, he's great. Hey, man, am I stuck here? I can't leave. He has nothing to say. She has nothing to say. I can't.
Forgive me, Ludmila. Forgive me for not taking
Never
better
mind.
care of you and Mom.
The abomination is near. We must not let him interrupt the funeral.
Father, hurry up!
Incense offering before God. It will keep him at a distance.
Where's the incense? Can I have that?
It's filled with holy water.
Oh my god, really? Where's the incense? Where's the incense? Okay, I found the incense resin. I've only ever, like, I only know the sticks. I don't know how incense works. Do we, like, smoke this? Can you help me? I don't understand. Are you not worried? Are you guys not worried? Man, like him, I understand. Whatever. Father, like, okay, we got the resin.
It's empty.
Oh, incense charcoal. Oh.
I hope the perfume of the incense will keep us safe.
Father, hurry the fuck up. Oh, hey.
Are you all right?
Sorry. I'm not well. I feel afraid. And it is too hot inside. I can barely breathe. I feel like I'm suffocating.
It's just some incense. It's supposed to protect.
Because she sinned.
My throat burns.
She's gonna.
I'll bring you some water.
We're gonna give her holy water and she's gonna die. Oh boy. This. Oh man. Oh my god. She's.
Let's hope this will make her feel better. It's holy water after all.
Why does he say it like that? I'm really. Okay, this is one of my favorite models in this game. It's so cute. Like, you know what? On second look, he not that cute. Like, I really like his eyes. He not that cute though. Oh, okay. He sounds so gleeful. Oh, this'll help. It's holy water because she's a sinner, even though she was corrupted. And I don't know if he put the devil in her, but I understand that he's like, wow, you murdered a person. And I get all that, but like, you're gonna be gleeful about murdering a woman? Cause she legitimately... It seems like she has a lot of regrets here.
What the hell did you give me to drink? You want to poison me? It burns like fire.
Is she gonna set on fire?
Calm down, it's just with water. Listen, just stay outside until you feel better. I'm going back to my sister's funeral.
You deceitful wretch! How dare you leave me here? It's cold and raining. Lend me your coat, Mr. Lazarus.
Oh, this game's really...
Open the door! Open the door.
Oh, is he gonna shoot her?
Tell that disgusting priest to stop praying. Tell him to stop at once, or my master will snap his neck.
This isn't right. I'd better find something to block this door.
How dare you leave me here? It's cold and raining. Lend me your coat, Mr. Lazarus.
I like how he just has a gun.
Open the door!
Yeah, shut up. I'm looking for something.
Open the door. Tell that disgusting priest to stop praying. Tell him to stop at once, or my master will snap his neck.
Why is where's the cat?
You deceitful wretch! How dare you leave me here? It's cold and raining.
Can you shut up?
Coat, Mr. Lazarus. Open the door!
What are we supposed to block the door
Open
with?
The door. Tell that disgusting priest to stop praying. Tell him to stop at once, or my master will snap his neck. You deceitful wretch! How dare you leave me here? It's cold and raining. Lend me your coat, Mr. Lazarus.
I wish they would give you a break from her constantly going on. Like, even when Zotov was talking, I assume over loudspeakers when you're back at Martha's apartment, even they give you a break between when he keeps going off. She just keeps going.
Open the door!
Just shoot her, dude!
Tell that disgusting priest to stop praying. Tell him to stop at once, or my master will snap his neck.
Like, I thought this was what we had to use. Oh my god.
You deceitful wretch! How dare you leave me here? It's cold and raining. Lend me your coat, Miss... I've tried, Mr. Lazarus. I tried to resist, but he is too close now. His words are pleasure. I'm his mistress. Only his will shall be done.
Okay.
You're safe for now.
What makes you believe you can be safe from me?
Father?
I've been here all this time. Those fragile doors cannot keep me away. This is how I celebrate my daughter's death.
Is he killing Father Abraham?
All saints in heaven, heed my calling. Come to my aid.
What?
Don't you understand that the world has willingly chosen me as its master? Come and join me. The Father, the Son, and the wretched fruit of all their sins. An unholy.
This is very loud. I guess it's probably actually fine. This is important. It's dialogue. Hey, man, like, why is, like, okay, this guy, I understand why he's not freaking out. Why is Zivko just...
Death, he couldn't let her rest.
Why is Zivko just so not freaked out? Oh.
What I wouldn't give for this nightmare to end.
A precious key. Oh, is this? Yup, I know where this goes. Let me out. I hope my cat is okay.
This is the heart of the brave new world. Mankind has easily given up freedom. Its burden was overpowered. Come, my son. Be part of this wonder.
I won't. This isn't the right way, I don't think. Oh, wasn't there like a lock in here? There was like one door I couldn't get into.
What the hell happened to you?
You don't understand. He wants us to be together. Me and you. We are the foulest of his sins. And we will be the Adam and Eve of his new paradise.
This is sick, Laura. He destroyed your life. Open your eyes. He's the devil incarnate.
No, no. Don't talk like that. He is our master. We will only know glory by his side. He will shield us from all harm. And I will be all yours. All your fantasies. I will make them come true, my love.
Laura, snap out of it. Fight his lies.
Lazarus. Oh, God.
That was fast. Can I have?
I want you. Give into the call of my flesh. Let us taste the fruits of pleasure together. For there is nothing sweeter. My body yearns for you.
Kill anyone supporting General Zotar.
I was gonna say my husband is in the church. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry you lost the fight against him, Laura.
He just
Your father has abandoned his human body and has embraced a new, grotesque form.
Okay, yep.
Cannot stop the coming of the new paradise. Hand me your soul.
I should look around for
You must complete the ritual before it's too late.
There was like a door I had to enter though. Where's the husbandu? I don't know how he ties. Well, I do kind of know how he ties in. He was like a soldier, I guess, and just like he's had enough.
What a demented whore.
Dude, can he? Oh, this is his truck. That's what he meant when he said that truck again. So you were. No, he just followed me out here. What a weird little guy. I like him in an odd way, but like.
It's locked.
Okay. Oh, can we... He just left Zivko in there? Alright, we have a key. A precious key. And we have a spear grip. And that's what we got. But it doesn't open this. Oh, I guess we did actually grab what was in the box Laura was holding. Alright, thanks for the help, man. Guess he's just gonna keep me safe. What a bro. She gets for wearing red, being a sinner. Oh, we need, like, the handle of the spear, right? I was right, the day has come. It all started when they called me to dig a grave at the old cemetery in Kalima. Their poor grave digger fell in a ditch, drunk, breaking his neck. They told me I was preparing the grave for a suicide victim. A crazy old woman had put a rope around her neck and ended her miserable life. Yet the priest, Abraham Marcus, was preparing for a traditional funeral. Naturally, this confused me. We all know the Orthodox Church is forbidden to perform funeral services to those who willingly end their life. The priest must have had doubts about how this woman died. After finishing my work, I remained there for the sad event to learn more. There weren't many people attending. Father Abraham was reading the prayers for the departed, while 3 or 4 people waited further away to lower the coffin in the grave. A young man gazed with compassion towards the daughter of the deceased. Much closer to her was another woman who fell out of place. There was nothing about her I didn't like at all. Who dresses in red at a funeral, like the whore of Babylon from the apocalypse. Good. They were all silent. The dead woman's daughter seemed to be, to me, rather absent, like she was transfixed, her gaze somewhere on the cemetery path. I looked in the same direction, and I couldn't help but feel a strange presence, unseen yet evil in nature. It stood there when the priest blessed the gathering. It vanished in the blink of an eye. That, to me, was the beginning. Oh, nice. Greater love hath no man than this, that a man lay down his life for his friends. All right, now what? How do I find these, though? Hey, girl. There are only so many places I can look around. Also, Ludmila was checking the path in case, like, I decided to come around for the funeral. Is there anything else at the church? Oh, I could go in here. Mr. Lazarus, as I mentioned before, I have known your father for a long time. He confessed his darkest secrets to me, and I encouraged him to follow God's path, to sacrifice his life in our Lord's service for a chance at redemption. I was happy when his connection to the divine strengthened, yet my joy soon turned to worry, dismay, I assume dismay, and finally despair. His corrupted heart, instead of healing, fouled everything near him. The harm he has done, the vessel of evil he has turned into, I could not convey these horrible things to Ludmila, nor you. I wanted for her, then you, to learn about him yourselves, to see his path, to witness his actions and their consequences one by one, not to shock you with the fact of what he had become today. And in the process of learning about him, I had hoped you'd find your own way of coping with the sad truth. Forgive this old fool if I was wrong. May God light your path ahead. Thanks. Hear this, even to the farthest bounds of the earth, for God is with us. Submit yourselves, almighty ones, for God is with us. If you rise up again in your might, you will be overthrown, for God is with us. Oh, well, that was easy. They're just here. Alright, so, like, Zivko's gone. I hope he took the cat and he's living a better life. I have a bad feeling, though, because he's mentioned the decrepit cat for a while. The cat could just be old. You know, I get it. My cat's, like, 19. Oh, my God. Okay, hey, man. Keep me safe. Keep me safe, babe. I fucked up. How do I reset it? Thank you.
The dagger feels imbued with divine energy. But what should I do with it? Pierce Zotov's devilish new form?
The dagger is not meant for the wickedest of hearts, but for one that can still be brought to light from their path towards damnation.
Yeah?
Will you stop speaking in riddles?
The game is called The Last Days of Lazarus. I know what she means. Good. Babe, I'm gonna die. I love you. Who is this?
So much pain. It has to end.
Okay.
All this suffering breaks my heart. Make it stop.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I can't stand the pain anymore. Please, please help me. Please make it stop.
This pitiful vermin suffering fills me with joy.
Of course it does.
Join me, my son. Let us delight in his agony together.
Is this what I must do?
What?
Ending his life be an act of kindness in God's eyes? So be it. God, I put my faith in you to guide my hand.
No!
Stop! He's not the only one suffering. There are so many in pain. They must all be saved.
You can't save everyone. Oh, he's
What am
gone.
I supposed to do? I'm lost.
Where'd he...
You cannot stop me. My new paradise is already here. What can my fool of a son do? Your mother tried to resist me, and I snapped her neck.
Okay.
I smashed my own daughter's skull, but she wouldn't join me.
All right.
I am death and salvation. I am despair and redemption.
Okay.
A heart that can still be brought to light from its path towards damnation. An act of sacrifice for the good of the many.
Nothing can stop me. God has turned his face
Sure.
away from humanity. There is not a single soul still worthy of his blood.
For greater love has no one than this, than a man lay down his own life for his friends.
Yep. I mean,
Lord,
also Last
hear
Days of
my prayer.
Lazarus.
Forgive us for the evil in our hearts. Forgive us for straying from your path.
They did already
As I
spoil it,
return
to
my
be
soul
fair.
to you, I pray for your mercy on those who remain.
I leave everything to my cat and my husband. Vernia, I think, is what one of the one of the documents was called.
Lord, remember me when I come.
He's T-posing. All right, completed Act 8, the wickedest of hearts. Hey, it's Christmas.
I can't believe she's truly gone. We've witnessed too many horrible things these past days.
Indeed. But for now, things have settled down.
Okay.
It's time to leave behind those atrocities.
What about my friend?
We humans are frail, but even so, we are capable of great evil. I'm afraid no one will believe my story of what happened in the end. We'll forget, and what we now know as truth will slowly turn into a distant, hazy memory. And then, one day, another General Zodov may rise.
Okay.
Perhaps, but you mustn't only think of the darkness. Live your life and find the good and beauty in it.
He killed his
We owe
parents.
Those who sacrificed themselves. And don't forget, even in the darkest of times, God still works miracles.
Oh my god. What about my friend? I did. Is there anything at the... Okay. What a game. Did I get all the documents? Oh, I got all the documents and collectibles for that. Oh, I got almost everything in chapter 3. I didn't get any collectibles in chapter 4. Got everything in chapter 5. Yeah, there was like something that I couldn't open up. Yeah, I want to exit the game. All right, so let's... Wow. That... What a game. I liked it in a weird way. Listen to all radio segments, find all the documents, find all collectibles, and then there's 8 hidden achievements. What are the hidden achievements? All right, let's see. Last Days of Lazarus. Hidden achievements. All right. That's the camera I was talking about. How I remember it from the demo, but I didn't think it made it to the game. Find the Icon of Christ. I think I did. All right. Find Ramona's Coward. I didn't read it because it just seemed it just felt like a fanfic about just whatever. Anyway, I didn't like it, so I didn't read it. It's not that I didn't dislike it, I just had a bad feeling, but I should have. Whatever. just she hit puberty early and guys were being horrible to her. I was like, I'm not about it. Find life-giving device. Find the birth certificate. Find all collectibles. Speak to Father Abraham on the phone. Save a soldier from a horrible death. Oh, I wonder if that was in chapter 2 or 3? Where there's the guy and he's like, oh, please don't come in. Inspect the note on the wall left by Ludmila. Inspect the family photos in the hallway. Try to leave the apartment in Act 1. Try to kill a monster with a knife. Find 4 documents at Kalima. Inspect the wrench in Act 3. Inspect the note brought by Father Abraham. Play the guitar at Rosano. Solve the valves at open the window in Ludmila's bedroom. I didn't get some of these. Were they not put on Steam? Oh, title update. Oh, I guess I'm looking at just true achievements. All right, so I wonder if these are Xbox achievements that... Wait, it's DLC. Oh, wait, there's DLC? Whatever. I was looking at that too much. I'm so sorry. It just... Okay, I guess there was like DLC for the Xbox, but not for this. Anyway, I don't think I expected the game to go that way. I have so many questions. They mentioned... I guess behind the birth certificate, they have like that thing about Sodom and Gomorrah, how he was giving away his daughters to save other people or something. I think it was, was his sin what he did to Mom? Is that why she turned to God? Because I know I shouldn't stick to that part, but they had 2 kids. Lazarus was older than Ludmila. Lazarus looks like he was in his 30s and Ludmila was 22. Like, they say it's a sin. I assume that's what they're saying was, like, Dad's big sin. Like, he was like, Lazarus was freaked out when he found out, but I don't know. Who was that guy? Vania, I think? Oh, let's take these off. It's distracting, but I do want some music to be in the background. But yeah, who was that guy? He was kind of there. As I said, it seems like he was a soldier who, like, did not like what General Zotov was doing. So it seemed like he just, like, turned away, and all the men that were doing Zotov's doings, he was killing because they were murdering innocent people. But then it turned out he could also see Saint Avona. And then like, as I said, he followed me and he took out Laura. Who was he? Laura, as I said, when I kind of looked at her and I know she was dressed all in red, I was like, I don't know about her. I guess, here's the thing. I'm not really a religious person. I don't know the Bible. Really. I don't. I knew it was gonna be like kind of religious stuff because Last Days of Lazarus. I don't know the Bible, but I know Lazarus was in the Bible. And I played the demo. I will say, these days, it seems like most days there's like all this religious stuff happening, and it's like, oh no, the church is actually the big bad. I will say it was kind of a nice breath of fresh air that it wasn't like they were the secret bad guys the whole time. But it was over the top with the religious stuff. It didn't feel like indoctrination, but just it was a lot. As I said, Lazarus, I didn't like him. He was just, I think people are judgy to an extent, some more than others, but I didn't like him at all. Just, he starts off, Ludmila's freaking out because she found her mom's dead body, and he's like, fuck off, I have money to make, and doesn't go to the funeral. And then she's trying to escape. She's in the house, and Dad killed her too. What sin did he commit? Was it the incest? Is that like the dark sin? Why was the darkness in him? I guess it was like he became practically Satan and he was the big bad, but like, why did it all turn out that way? Who was that guy? What about the cat? That's the thing. What happened to the cat? They make such, well, yeah, they make such a big deal, like, hey, I'm not leaving the cat here to die alone. I assume Zevko, whatever, Zevko, I think is how it's pronounced. I assume he took the cat, but what happened to the cat? Because they could have taken the cat out of the game. It would have changed nothing. But they made such a point to say, oh, that Lazarus, who, you know, you can interact with the cat, which is an achievement. No, interacting with the cat a second time. But, like, they make sure to, one of your tasks is find something to bring the cat with him. So with that in mind, that's it. They made such a big deal and made sure you brought the cat with you. Why could they not assure you that the cat was okay? Because I thought what would happen was, Dad is so mad at me, he kills the cat. And even if it was like an off-screen, like, I killed your cat, what happened to the cat? It's just the end, and Zivko is, I guess, at the funeral, and Saint Ivona is talking to him, but he couldn't, I assume he couldn't see her because he didn't mention it. Venia, or whatever, the guy mentions being able to see her too. What happens to him? Where did he go? The brother was just suddenly okay with Lazarus smashing his head into his computer. It looked real bad, and then the next day, not even the next day, I think he's fine. It was a game, I will say it was weird. It wasn't janky. I don't know why I thought it was going to be janky. It played fine. Now and then it didn't, you had to like look for shit to keep going. I'd say that might have been one of the most obnoxious parts, but I liked the game. As I said, the title, again, as I said, I don't know the Bible, so I don't know if it was like similar to the Bible, but didn't it say at the beginning? Whatever. Anyway, I don't know the Bible. Last Days of Lazarus, I had a feeling he was dying. But it was pretty good. you know, there's collectibles. It is really nice that they just let you do chapter select. The chapters aren't that long. I played it for a little longer than like the 4 hours, as I said, that How Long to Beat gives you. But, you know, if you're just going chapter by chapter just to grab shit, then I'm sure it's not that bad. I'm really confused the fact that, like, there's DLC, I guess, for the Xbox, which adds, like, a bunch of achievements, but I couldn't find anything about it on Steam. Does anyone mention it? Why does the game have Star Wars probe droid in it? Yeah, the droids I don't understand either. I'm glad someone asked. This came out last year? I don't know. It was weird. I have a lot of questions. I don't know how Dad put the devil in Laura. Because she was very evil. But Zivko killed his parents. Now, they weren't great people, judging from his note. They beat him up. They were really mean. And then he came back and he took his dad's drugs and his dad beat him up again. And he said it wasn't even because he took his drugs or anything. It's just because he wanted to beat him up. But then it's like, I guess he's absolved. Zivko is absolved of all his sins. Which, I guess they're trying to put him in a positive light because, like, as I said, it did seem like he had a really fucked up life. But it's not even like he killed them in self-defense. He killed them in retaliation because of what they had done to Ludmila, but that's why I'm shocked he was in the ending. And like, oh, even in the darkest time, God still works miracles. And I think they're basically telling him, like, I don't know. I have a lot of questions that I don't think will ever be answered. As I said, I usually am pretty good at, like, picking up on twists in a lot of games, and I guess it just didn't occur to me that Dad was gonna end up being General Zotov. What did I say? Oh, I was saying how someone said that's like for parts of the story, it's like different people wrote it and didn't talk to each other. I think it made sense. I think it made sense. Even though I have questions, I think it is all ties together. I think there are some things that they should have answered, like why did Dad basically become the devil incarnate? Which I think he even mentions. There was an upfront. I don't know. I don't know. It controlled fine. The music was fine. It didn't look realistic. I will say it was surprisingly colorful in a way. They had all the Christmas trees. I think one thing that did bug me is, like, the voice acting was okay. It wasn't the best. I think Ludmila's voice acting was probably the best, and, like, everyone else was okay. Ludmila or the army guy? I couldn't tell you which. But it took place in Romania. How come they all had perfect English? I don't think there was an option for language. I think it's just you play in English. But why did everyone not speak English, but why didn't, well, yeah, that bugged me. I have a lot of questions. Again, did Mom were mom and dad actually in love? Because she seemed like she got super into God after he left. Which is why when they're like, oh, he had a really dark sin and Abraham was like trying to turn him to God and just turn to the light. That's why I don't understand if that was his sin. Why did the darkness overtake him? It could have been something I missed. I don't think it was, but I think there's still things they really didn't get into. And it's funny because mom even brings up this is something I was basically she didn't want them to find out. Which I think adds to their siblings. Lazarus is freaked out, but then it doesn't seem like it really leads anywhere unless that was the sin. And would they have is that why mom got so into God because she too sinned? I wonder if that was the thing. Like, because they both sinned because of incest. Did mom super turn to God after Vladimir left? Why did he leave? Is it because, I guess, I don't know. I have questions. I don't think they'll be answered. I got 26 of 37 achievements. I might go back later and just finish them all. Probably go through a guide because it's just a few documents really and finding the collectibles that I missed, which it looks like those collectibles themselves each have an achievement, but not bad. I'd give it a solid 7 out of 10. It controlled fine. It was surprisingly not janky. There were like a few typos, but like that's whatever. But like, I still thought it was good. Super duper in your face. Like, God is great. He will shine his light because he loves all of his children and all that. And, you know, that's fine. But it fell over the top. But I guess it was because that's the whole point. But I don't understand Dad's villain origin story. I guess the point was he corrupted Laura when she was a child, and then she super duper sinned, and there was no saving her, I guess. But like, I guess he corrupted her so bad, even she was like, you know, hey, I forgot the other kid's name. He is our master, you must serve him as well. Why, though? Because she even says, I tried to resist him at first. Which made me think she was going to be like a sympathetic character. Like she did all this bad shit as a kid. And then it seemed like she legitimately felt bad. But what? And she was also super evil. I don't know. In a game like this, which I think has so many interesting details or threads in the story that they start, they don't do a good job of tying it up or answering some interesting questions that are brought up. So I wish they had delved a little more or maybe even left notes to tie things up. But I do think I did like the unraveling of like Ludmila's story. Like he left them, he didn't know what she was going through. And she was unraveling because of what she was getting up to, and that's why she was so freaked out. Or maybe she freaked out because of her mom, and that's when she, like, spiraled down, and she slept with Zuko's dad because she thought that that's how she could get papers so that she could escape. I don't know. As I said, I felt like she was probably the most sympathetic character. But I think they could have done a little more. I think they could have added a little more time to their game to... I don't know how they would have explained all of it, but I think they could have done a little more to answer some questions they brought up. Apparently there's DLC for Xbox. It doesn't look like it's on Steam. Or maybe I'm just not seeing it, but I can't find it on the page. And it's not showing up in my achievements. But it doesn't matter. 7 out of 10. Voice acting was just like... kind of alright. I did like the sound effects. The sound effects of, like, the weird... I guess that was Satan coming in. Because the TV mentioned the pandemic. But I guess it was all... I don't know. Bible shit. 7 out of 10. I just wish I had more questions answered. It was interesting. I don't know if there's a lot of games similar to it, but it was alright. I think it could have been better. It was fine. It didn't look the best, but I still liked how it looked. Laura was very shiny for some reason. She's the only one who was super shiny. I don't know if that was done on purpose or not. The whole Father Abraham thing. I guess he, like, fell in love with a woman, had a kid, and then the woman seemed like she had postpartum depression and killed herself. And I don't know about the car accident with the kid. It doesn't matter. I guess it was like Father Abraham has his own demons, and that's why he was trying so hard to... you know, get Dad on the right path, and eventually he was going to try and get Ludmilla and Lazarus to learn about it on their own because his own son died. I'm gonna assume that's his story. I'm still very curious about my friend the soldier. Again, I don't think I'll ever have these questions answered. Maybe it's something I'll come to a conclusion to if I think about it, but it could have... They should have done a little more to answer these questions that they brought up, but that's gonna be it for me. I did enjoy the game. I don't regret getting it. How much is it? It's not super long. Alright, $15. I got it on sale. I don't remember what I got it for, but... yeah, it was a very interesting game. Surprisingly more colorful than I thought it would be. I thought some of the locations were very lovely. I'm just thinking about it, but I don't think I have anything left to say that I haven't already said. It's a weird game where I don't know if I would recommend it or not. It definitely was a mystery, and it definitely was dark and thrilling. It was a very compelling game. What else have they done, actually? Okay, so Darkania works. What have you done, Father? The Crimson Maid. Oh. So they have 2 other games that are coming out. Interesting. They have demos for it. Maybe we'll play the demos for their games that are coming out. Oh, wow. 1 demo for What Have You Done, Father came out December 14th. All right, we got some demos that I guess we're going to play in the future. Yeah, I think there was a lot happening. I think they did a lot of good, but I want to know what happened to the cat. I want to know who that guy was and why was he so... He couldn't just be my best friend because I, like, helped him out. And what is with the incest stuff? I guess it was, like, their original sins, and it's why both mom and dad spiraled in such different directions. I'll put it at that. Anyway, tomorrow we are going to start Darkania. It's an RPG. It's another demo we played. I don't remember if I played it in the same Next Fest. I played Last Days of Lazarus. They all really start, you know, blending together, but we'll start Darkania. I really enjoyed the demo. Another dark game. But very good, and another compelling game. This one wasn't really uncomfortable. Like, there were parts of Darkania that I thought were uncomfortable. As I said, the only thing that made me not even uncomfortable, but I didn't like, was the description for Ramona, because I guess it was just the story of a girl who hit puberty early, and I don't know, but I skimmed through and I was like, I thought it was going to turn into like a bad direction that I didn't want to say out loud because I am who I am. But we're going to play Darkania tomorrow, or we're going to start Darkania tomorrow, and we'll see where that goes. It doesn't have voice acting. It's apparently an RPG Maker game, which I don't think I realized, but I really loved the demo. So thanks so much everyone who came by. This was quite the game. I could probably pause the music. I had time to let it play out. That was quite the game. I liked it. And I actually finished it. I wasn't sure if I would today. I know I said it was 4 hours, but I thought it would take me longer. But yeah, I said my piece. And it's almost time for me to eat dinner. So, with all that said, I hope everyone has a really good night, and until next time, see ya.